근데 지금 센터로 가고 있을 때가 아닌 것 같은데. 아닌가? 어차피 그냥 리트 하는 게 낫나? 지금 오늘 방송을 좀 급하게 킨 겸이 없지 않게 있는데, 음, 프리코네 하다가 왔거든요? 10시 전에 잡을 수 있을 거라 생각했는데 못 잡고 왔거든. 버그 나서 리트 실패함. 그냥 내일 하는 게 맞겠지. 아, 아, 아. 이벤트 쳤어요. 들어가서 그거 타이머 돌려놓고 나옴. 몇 번 치고 왔고요. 으아, 힐러가 부족해, 힐러가. 고블린 개 아프다. 일시정지 버그로 잘못 눌러가지고 리트 못해가지고 완전 야매로 던져놓고 있음. 모드 2까진 괜찮았는데 모드 3 넘어오니까 헬이네. 뭐가 귀엽습니까? 이제 저것도 무시하는 게 낫겠다. 별거 아닐 텐데. 별거 아니겠냐? 조금 있으면은 EX6도 나오는데 저거 어떻게 깸? 나약하다고요? 이 게임 한 번이라고 하는 게 맞지 않을까요? 님이 뉴비인걸 이 게임을 알 생각이 없다고 표현하는 게 맞지 않을까? 공략 찾아보고 프로토. 공략을 찾아봐도 어디서 택틱이 꼬이고 그러던 것 같던데. 아니 모드 2까진 괜찮았어요. 3파티 정도로도 깰 수 있... 4파티? 3파티 정도로도 나 이번에 완전 생초트니까요. 제대로 한 게. 취소 랭크 맞춰서 가죠. 근데 아니 뭐 모두 2까진 괜찮았어요. 좀만 더 깎으면은 며칠 내로 깰 수 있을 듯 아마도. 의미 안 합니다. 정확하게 내일 리트에서 깰겠다라고 장담은 못하겠음. 에어 왜 이렇게 회차가 기냐고요? 스토리가 안 끝나서. 하루 이틀이면 끝날걸. 흑흑스. 근데 담비면은 드디어 애기가 나왔나? 맞네. 어이씨, 제대로 안 보고 있었다.
Hey there!
샌드록에 가족이 늘었구만.
See ya!
애기다, 애기.
Hey
100시간.
there!
지금 한 80시간 좀 넘었나?
Hmm?
86시간. 안 보여, 애기. 그냥 이러고 이벤트 끝? 우주선 퀘스트면은 아니다, 아직 저쪽에 터널 뚫린 거 관련된 퀘스트도 좀 더 있을 것 같은데.
Hey there, partner. I reckon I secured this site early, but it seems like Director Chi still got here before.
I arrived at precisely 3:02 a.m. I'm glad you're here. Now we can get started. According to the documents, the entrance to another section of the base is around here. I've narrowed it down as far as humanly possible by walking the distance from the starship wing. I'm certain this is the section that houses a water reservoir. We must now excavate to reveal the entrance.
Excavate. As in dig.
삽질.
That wasn't in the mission description. Director, do you know how far down we have to go?
No, just dig until we hit metal.
Yeah, all right. Let's get to it. If we work together, we're gonna find it in no time at all. Okay, partner. Pick a spot that looks appealing and start digging.
그럴싸한 곳을 찾아서 파보자. 돌밖에 없다. 순간 머리를 말로 봤어. 빙고.
Great job. Looks like you found it.
Let me just head in and see.
Whoa, hold it, partner. I know you're excited, but you ain't exactly known for your fighting skills. I reckon me and the builder better head on down first to see what the deal is. Ready? Did you bring,
에이, 레벨 왜 이렇게 높아?
usual?
아무튼 가자. 옆에서 어머 해주니까 확 높아지네.
There it is. That's it. Look at that. It's far larger than I thought. And that tank must be the reservoir. The machine attached to it must be the atmospheric water generator. Wow. Breathe, Chi. Breathe. Need a closer look. I must go.
Director, wait, what have you... Ah, crud. Come on, we better catch up with him. That guy has a heck of a brain, but in a fight, well, let's just make sure we're there.
상자에도 별탄 없겠지. 그냥 쭉쭉 밀어버립시다.
Director, what are you doing? Get to cover. Dang, he's in his own world now. Well, Builder, you know what to do.
새로운 몬스터. 다용도 로봇. 불만 가득한 미소. 재활용. 저런데도 관심을 안 줘, 지박사. 독하다 독해.
Director Chief!
On this basis, at any moment, 1 to 5% of the atmosphere is made of water vapor. The atmospheric water generator takes advantage of this resource, provides enough to serve the fabrication facility and the launch center. Fascinating! So a single atmospheric generator can be that powerful?
Hey, Director G! Can you hear
Hear
me?
me.
Oh, you're here too. It's a real shame. This is just another tourist pamphlet. It doesn't tell me what I want to know.
어서오세요. 뭐 근데 한 계정 이렇게 멀티 50번 정도면은 뭐 그냥 한 푼 아닐까? 담비에 찍는다고 하는, 내가 담비에 찍는 거보다 다른 사람들이 인기 캐릭을 찍는 몰빵하는 투표수가 더 많지 않을까?
Oh, look around. I expected the combat AIs to still be functional, but they appear to be destroyed. You two saved me. Ah, thank you.
Director, you need to be more careful. You can't just stop and read everything you see. If it weren't for me and the Builder, you'd be robot toast right about now.
I am sorry. I'll be more careful next time. I finished reading everything here anyway. Although I didn't find any technical data, I found out that the generator in this facility...
오늘은 프리콘에 저거 던전 리트하고 박는다고 티켓작 안 하긴 했는데 뭐 50번이면 금방 하니까.
Holy yak mill! 100 tons! Is it still working?
It doesn't look damaged. We need to find the control room for the generator. Then we'll know for sure.
가자 가자. 여기가 아니네. 유리로 막혀있는데? 오픈. 투표하는 게 중요하죠. 그건 그렇긴 해요. 그런 의미에서 이번 투표 기간 때 하는 거라. 아야, 발이네. 뭐야, 어딨어? 어이구. 약을 사놨을 텐데. 맞다, 있다. 밟아도 되는 건가? 밟으면 안 되겠지? 여기네. 아, 멀리 있는 애, 얘네부터 잡자. 시박사 뭐 좀 해봐. 아무리 잼병이어도 총 한 자루는 쏠 수 있을 거 아니야. 안 닿요. 잠깐만, 안 닿요. 아, 빡세네. 가까이 다가가면 작동하는 거구나. 방금 뭔가 힐 같은 거 들어왔던 것 같은데. 저 초록 에너지? 아, 맞네. 공격 에너지가 아니었구나. 잡을만해, 잡을만해. 이쪽이 맞나? 맞나 보다. 반대편이 열렸나 보네. 여기. 뭐요? 아. 아, 이거 왜 안 써주냐? 됐지? 뭐야? 뭐 해야 돼? 아, 잡았는데? 얻어 치고 온 거야, 또? 아, 맞네. 이거 하도 때려본 적이 별로 없어서. 어서오세요. 브레이크. 오. 오호. 뚝배기 깨져버린다. 이거부터 잡자. 잡았나? 아직이고. 펑. 아! 와, 이거 왜 캔슬 안 돼? 분명히 중간에 브레이크. 와, 실력 엄청 높네. 아니, 내가 먹으면 힐량 얼마 안 되는데? 뭐이? 끝인데? 올라가는 게 있나? 내려가는 건가? 아,
This should be the control room.
뭐야?
I'm going to look
왜
at
간 거야 뒤에?
Can you please look around for any documentation?
What about me, Director? How can I help?
I don't particularly have faith in your ability to find things.
Shucks. I mean, at least you're honest.
작업 일지. 이메일 기록. 저수지 관리 안내서.
I've checked the generator, it seems to be intact. I'm unclear as to whether the rest of the system is still in working condition. Let me see the logs. Perhaps there is a record on system integrity. Generator repaired. Maintenance has updated automatic repair units. Troubleshooting will be automatically repeated at regular intervals. Good! It seems the system has an automatic maintenance system. I'll try restarting it.
삑삑삑.
Welcome to the Olympus 3000 water generation system. Troubleshooting will begin shortly. Troubleshooting complete. System integrity 100%. All systems functional. Water generation engaged.
That
물.
sound. It's water flowing.
It's working. The glory of science. That seems to be the case. Yay for us. To be clear, this is an
와,
almost infinite
무제한
supply
물.
of water. As long as the machine is running. Wait, it seems you found something else. What did you discover? Interesting. Let me see. This transcript record implies that people in the base had plans to leave on the next Olympia launch. They aim to avoid the calamity. I wonder if there is a way for us to contact the human voyagers traveling with these starships. Think of all the knowledge we could gain. I wonder why they haven't tried to contact us.
Director, I think you're kind of getting a little away from our mission here.
Oh, sorry. My mind was wandering.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head on back and tell the mayor the good news.
이젠 나는 물을 공짜로 쓸 수 있는 거임?
Sheriff, I would like to request the Civil Corps' help in clearing the entrances to the Starship ruins. It would be easier for me when I come back for further research expeditions.
Good thinking. Now that our main source of water will be from here, gotta make it more accessible, right? Thanks for your hard work today. I'm gonna take the director and go report this to Mayor Trudy. We'll see what she wants to do next. You take it easy now.
오, 옷이다. 레인보우 다이너소어의 옷. 오, 이거는 세트가 모이면 갈아입자. 하의가 없어가지고 지금은 그냥 다니고. 이벤트 없고. 맞다 맞다 펫집 이런 거 만들어 놨었지. 벤조의 집. 대기열이 가득 참. 좋네. 와. 아이템이 필요하면 그때 파밍하자. 로봇이 다 해주니까 수확해주니까 편하다. 벤조! 와, 아침부터 뛰어나가네. 일어나기 바쁘게 뛰어나가네. 화목회 일정 잡혔고. 음. 아마 여기 가공된 재료가 모자랄 것 같긴 한데. 철을 만들어야겠다. 화강석. 여기 재료는 괜찮고 이런 것만 좀 더 만들까? 화강석 타일. 됐나? 철근. 철근 조금 더. 됐고. 넘겨. 물이 없어요. 와, 그새?
I'm sorry for calling everyone here so early in the morning, but I'm going to talk about something very important today. So thank you for coming.
야큰밀 경주 기간인가 보다.
It's been a wild ride.
경주?
up to this
시합인가?
point for our little
그거.
town, huh?
약간
First, we got
약간
the
그거
sandstorms,
범퍼카
then
비슷한
a
거.
shortage of water, then of food, then people. We had enemies within and empires without. Maybe even sprinkle some bandits in there for good measure. But we survived them all, like the proud Sandrockers we are. And things are looking up. We defeated Duvos, we got Logan back, we got a new school, we even got water from Portia. But still, there's always that something in the back. The lack of water. Ardle's oasis isn't getting any fuller. And it's not like Portia's water is free. The long-term development of Sandrock and reforestation felt distant, unachievable.
물 넣어주네.
And then, our own Director Chi came through with a ray of hope.
Gonna get some sort of robot, right?
I know what it is.
to fly water from Portia now.
Come on, don't leave us hanging here.
All right.
우리는 이제 물이 무제한이에요.
Suspense. Director Chi found a huge reservoir with its own water generator in the northern ruins. This
물 부족에 안 시달려도 돼
can
이제.
provide us with a substantial amount of water, enough to serve Sandrock for generations to come. Justice and Builder bravely accompanied the director to investigate the machine. They found it to be in perfect working order. Following their confirmations, Commissioner Wei and Heidi are now working on a plan to divert the water into town. Soon, everyone will have an endless supply of water.
Go get a phone. Don't leave us hanging here.
Water?
Are my ears
That means
deceiving me?
trees!
All this
Hundreds
far.
of trees!
And more.
Thousands even!
That's right. Oh, I know everyone's excited. I haven't been able to sleep so well myself. Now, our vision, it's like a miracle. All these years, something that seemed so far away, it's finally within reach. Everything we discussed seemed like such fantasy. It's just a pipe dream. But now, we really have the chance to make these dreams come true.
Making me tear up over here.
You did it, Trudes.
Sandrock is my home now.
We will continue on, as we always have, in making Sandrock a better place. We can return Sandrock to what it should be, in the memory of Martel and many others who gave their lives for us.
뭐지? 엔딩 분위기인데?
And never forget to consume water. Member of the Commerce Guild, please stay a moment. Well, this is it, folks. We're about to endeavor on the most important project we've ever done here in Sandrock. We're counting on you all. Heidi will speak more about the details.
Sure thing, Trudy. While you were checking out the generator, Commissioner Wei and I went over
마지막
a
미션이라는
feasibility
빌인데?
plan to bring in the water from the north. Later, I double-checked with Director Chi as well. Turns out, a couple of things are working in our favor.
아,
For
나
one,
멀다.
First, the reservoir is located at a higher elevation, meaning it'll take less energy to transfer the water to down here.
파이프만 필요한가?
Second, since Mason and Yan already did us the work of connecting the auxiliary tank in Sandrock storage to the Oasis, all we have to do is connect the northern reservoir to the auxiliary tank and the water will be in our water system. So, our plan is to install pumps onto the northern reservoir, then install pipes and supports going into town. On top of this, Trudy has also requested that we add another pipe going to the outback to connect with the irrigation tower. That's about it. Director Chi has already provided me with the diagrams for the water
펌프
pump,
많이 필요 없는 건
water
다행이네.
division pipes, and pipe support. He was in a hurry to get back to his research. Anyway, here they are.
Do you think it can be done? This is so important to us.
Thank you for the details, Heidi. And no worries, Mayor Trudy. It will be done. How about this? The Builder and Mian can each handle a section of the pipeline. The Builder can construct the north-south route into town. Mian can do the east-west route to the outback. I'll do the internal piping leading to the Sandrock storage.
Yeah, we've got this.
Then it's settled. Let's all give it our all. Install them on location when you're done.
Thank you all. I'm looking forward to the completion. In the meantime, I'll ask our townfolk to donate anything they can to support your efforts.
뭐, 이 정도면은 하루 만에 끝낼 수 있는 작업이면은 뭐라 하면 되겠지. 가까운 사이가 됐다. 가자. 재료가 다 있네. 요거 핵이면 만들면 되니까 저거는. 와우, 얼마나 쌓인 거야. 와, 넘쳤다. 설탕에 튀긴 밤. 보자. 왜? 아, 여과 핵부터. 여과 핵을 밸브 9개, 2개, 2개. 애기열에 펌프. 와, 요거 핵. 응? 안 만들어졌었나? 펌프. 정수관. 브라켓. 파이프 하나 더 필요하네. 아니지, 만들어지고 있지. 하나씩이면 되네. 홍수관 3개? 추가가 안 되네. 내가 만들지 뭐. 밸브가 모자랐었네? 아니, 아슬아슬한 것 같은데? 아닌데, 만들면 되는 거네. 응. 알루미늄 합금펌. 저게 다 떨어져 가네. 가공장치. 합금펌. 됐지? 수확해줬나? 뭐야? 파이프 2개만 필요했는데? 저거 뭐 남는 거 어디 언젠가 그 의뢰창에 뜨겠지? 왜 3개 필요하다 생각했지? 와터 펌프. 뭐야, 워터 펌프 없는데? 설치. 잠깐만, 왜 모자라? 아니지, 맞지? 근데 뭐야, 맞잖아, 개수.
Well, what a majestic sight.
아, 저거 보니까 세티스팩토리 할 때 생각난다.
Oh, tell me this isn't a dream.
I believe in Sandrock!
Yes, back in business. Builder, Commissioner Wei, Mian. I don't even know how to thank you.
Well, the least we could do, Mayor Trudy. Honestly, we're lucky to have the builder and Mian. Heck, all I can say is we got the best builder team in the Free Cities.
Commissioner, you're embarrassing me.
Well, I feel like this calls for a water ceremony tomorrow. And Builder, since you've been instrumental in the discovery and construction of this project,
와,
how about you come
영광이에요.
and cut the ribbon? Oh, I'm so excited. Well, I'll see you all in the morning. I'm going to go and spread the word.
와, 오, 돈 10,000원씩이나 줬어. 입어보자. 오, 핑크해. 핑크한 작업복이다. 생산품 회수 완료. 물이 점점 늘어난다. 야, 큰멜 경주. 야, 큰멜 경주는 1등 해봤으니까요. 딱히 하고 싶다는 생각 안 들고. 샌드록에 있는 나무를 보러 갈 거야. 앞에 있고? 무슨 이벤트지? 니아 왔네?
Hey, Sandy. You're fabulous. You know that? You spend all day walking around the hot desert to help others.
샌디가 개쩌는 낙타인 거네. 인정하는 부분임.
You're as sandrocker as they come. Who's a good camel? Who's... Ah! Yeah, she's so great. I'd never expect that strapping a loudspeaker to a camel could make such an endearing mascot. It's just that I've never had the chance to see a camel up close. I know I came last time, but it was all in such a rush. They're so unique. We don't have anything like them in Highwind. Say, since you're here, can you take me camel riding today, please?
가자.
Yes! You're the best! I can't wait! You know, this kind of reminds me of when we were young. Yeah, we'd sneak out after lunch and just soar. It's a different feeling, but it just kind of feels nostalgic. Anyway, let's go. I want to go sand painting and sand running. It's like the Sandrock specialty, right? Come on!
모래 그림은 모르겠는데? 맞네. 이거는 낙타긴 낙타네.
So, tell me about the Duvos invasion.
뭐야? 내가 조정해야 돼?
Wow, no way!
낙타가 힙하게
The
생겼다.
minister was Tiger the whole time? I talked to Matilda before. This Steve guy doesn't sound so bad. I want to be
왜 이쪽을 쳐다보고 있는 거 같지?
You, Logan, and a mole, huh? A spaceship?
낙타 눈이 좀 부담된다.
Oh my, she got sent into space? I'm just so glad you're okay. So, this is the sand painting place? Hey, you remember that time when we painted my pa's barn door? We were so proud of our work of art until my pa happened upon the scene. I don't remember what my pa said at the time, but I can still remember his beet red face as you grabbed me and ran away. Right? It was so beautiful. I mean, for a couple of kids anyway. I think he secretly liked it. He ended up cleaning everything up, but he kept the door with the painting. He never mentioned it, but I'd sometime catch him looking at it with a grin. I think he liked the memory. Anyway, now's our chance to make art without getting ourselves into any trouble. Why don't you choose what we paint?
놀기? 놀기 상태네. 아, 이런 거대? 아, 아, 이게 이런 식으로 있는 거구나. 이거 약간 스타듀밸리 비슷한 느낌? 스타듀밸리가 플레이어의 선택을 좀 존중했다면은 여기는 뭔가 스토리 라인이 있는 느낌?
Yours is way better than mine. But together, we made a lovely painting. Huh, Sandrock's such a funny place. You really wouldn't think sand could be this much fun. Next on the agenda, sand running. I've heard it's a wild ride. To be honest, I'm a bit scared. You know, because we'll be going so fast, down a hill, on a rickety wooden board. Thanks. Well, let's go then.
모래 설매. 뭐야, 같이 안 타? 모래 그림. 썰매 타기 저쪽이잖아. 알아서 워프하겠지.
Whoa, it's huge! And so steep. If we fall off, it's not going. Okay, I get it. Deep breaths, Nia. Relax.
뭔가 저 오른쪽 위에 있는 거 침뱉던가? 같이 타네. 와이. 오, 박는다. 와. 박았다. 우와. 운전 개 못해. 우와. 이리 받고 저리 받고. 우와. 이게 안 나가죠? 이게 S네.
Wow, you were amazing back there. I blinked for a second. Whoosh! We were off into the air. Thanks for coming with me today. This has just been so much fun. It felt like back in the day, just kind of doing our own thing, not a care in the world. I feel like getting older has just brought on all sorts of pressures and responsibilities. Sometimes I feel there's just never enough time to wind down for a little bit. Still, it's nice that we managed to fit in a day where we can just unwind, right? And then back to the grindstone tomorrow. See you later, okay?
뭔가 미니게임들이 많긴 한데 정작 그 펀치머신이랑 마작 말고는 딱히 눈에 안 들어오는 것 같아. 아, 그나마 플러스로 야크베의 경주까지? 이렇게 세 개 빼고는 다 별로인 듯. 멀티플레이 하면은 재밌게 하겠다만 그냥 그런 정도? 나는 파티 게임의 즐거움을 잘 모르니까 그냥 그래. 요즘 막 리썰 컴퍼니 이런 것도 유행하던데 그럼 멀티플레이 게임은 남이 하는 거 볼 때가 재밌는 거요. 주인공 생일? 겨울이네. 왜 작년에는 저거 못 본 거 같지? 로딩 로딩 넘어가네.
Thank you, Builder, Commissioner Wei, Mian, for your efforts in bringing the water project to fruition. Thank you, everyone, for your support and generous donations. And thank you to Director Chi for finding the reservoir. This was truly a united effort, and now I hereby officially declare the city-state of Sandrock no longer has a water shortage.
와 물이 풍부한 사막. 쩐다.
I also declare, from this day forward, we can all take a nice dip in Martel's Oasis on a hot day.
이제 밟아도 돼?
Ah, and since we're all here, Professor Law says there have been some developments in our research. For those of you who are interested in discussing, please join us in the City Hall shortly.
안 돼요? 왜?
Ah, you came! Well, let's get today's meeting started.
Greetings, humans. Ah, a human? You jest, strong human. Funny.
I asked Larry to come today. It's all because of Professor Law's findings. I believe Larry may know more about it than we do. So, Professor Law, why don't you start us off with an explanation? I'm sure everything will be a lot clearer.
Thank you, Mayor Trudy. First, I will address the issue of the soil. Nia, Zeke, and I have done hundreds of experiments on local samples since we've been here. We've managed to garner a wealth of information from them. As it turns out, the soil quality varied widely depending on the area, much more than our models were predicting. This is the key reason why the planting failed in the Eufaula outback. For example, these are the sample results from near Gecko Station. You can see that for whatever reason, we're postulating maybe the proximity to the oasis. The sand in the area is much softer, and under ideal conditions, the nutrition level is adequate for growth. Now, on the surface, the sand in the outback seems to have similar qualities. But upon closer inspection, the sand there has too much saline in it. Much of the Eufaula used to be part of the ocean floor before weapons used during the Day of the Calamity raised it. The salinity left over makes the sand hard and extremely arid. That's why even the algae failed to form a biocrust.
아직도 바이오 크러스트는 제작하는 방법도 구하는 방법도 모름.
That's our report.
Soil quality is everything. Should have figured this out earlier. And instead, we wasted so much time and water.
The differences in the soil were incredibly subtle, Mr. Zeke. We only found this out after hundreds of experiments. You can't blame yourself.
Ruling human, why am I present? I do not understand any of these words.
Ah, about that. After we made the discovery, I asked Zeke about the source of the algae. The way I figure it, the old world scientists must have been testing different types of algae for their own biocrust efforts, which is well documented. We then went with Logan to the sunken ship ruins to recheck all the algae growth there, to see if there were any that can reduce the salinity and increase water retention. But we didn't find any. All the algae on that ship were the same type. Still, the ship must have been going somewhere. Maybe a laboratory or something.
That's right. I reckon I'd been someplace like that. Some kind of old world lab. In fact,
Once I was chasing a bunch of geeglers with my paw when we stumbled onto this high-tech ruins. It was just a short hop from the entrance to the Porsche tunnel. What was inside sure did look a lot like the stuff from the sunken ship.
we weren't in there long. Me and my pa both got fierce headaches, so we had to turn away. When we went again, the place got sealed off by a rock slide. Sandstorm had done our job for us. Seemed pretty lucky at the time. I reckon Larry might know a thing or two about it, since his pa was the leader back then.
Yes, I know that place well. We have many nests. The location you mentioned is our headquarters.
본부?
Yes, it's a place we call the
지글로
Giggler
본부?
main office. Legend says the first employee took the holy book from there. But that's just what the elders say. No one's sure.
돌고 돌아 기글러?
Zena's grandfather used to be the keeper of that place. I'm not sure. We never had such an issue.
You sure you don't got some old world gadget in there that's emitting brain rays?
Now that you mention it, there is a machine that's producing a constant ping sound in our HQ. It never bothered us, so we let it be. Algae incubators. What's that?
I have an algae sample right here. Have you ever seen this before?
Oh, you mean the meal machines? These are delicious. And yes, they have a variety of offerings.
기글러들의 식사 메뉴?
That's it.
Oh, fantastic, Larry. But if there's such a machine, how do we disable it? Maybe we need to talk with Director Chi as well?
No problem. I'll go talk with him.
You know, ruling human, if you don't mind, I can just go disable it. If there are other Gigglers inside, I'll tell them you're friends, so they won't attack you when you enter.
Thanks, Larry. But you sure doing this won't get you fired?
Even though I know it's a joke, law human, that's still rude.
Sorry.
Will you be able to do that for us, Larry? It might be dangerous.
Worry not, ruling human. I've come to like this town, and I want to do my part in times of need.
That's very kind of you. Thank you. Now we just need an exploration party to go in and pick up the algae samples. Justice?
Mayor, I'll go. With the Civil Corps still looking for any Duvos leftovers, we just can't risk sending the sheriff on every unplanned errand. How about me, Larry, and the professor?
You're sounding a lot like your pa right now.
The professor has been overworking too much lately. I'll go instead. I know what to look for, and I've taken defense classes, so I won't slow you down.
Fine by me. What do you say, Trudes?
Sounds like a plan then. But what about the rocks blocking the way?
I don't understand. Can't we just climb the rock walls? Isn't that easier?
부수면 안 됐나? 맞 다이너마이트 같은 것도 만들었잖아.
Don't know about you, but we weren't designed that way.
Whoa.
I reckon we'll need that drilling robot to break it down. Normal pick hammer ain't gonna
What?
cut it. Think you can handle that? You'll need to talk to Chi about it. Once the builder has the robot, let's meet up at the rock slide. Come prepared.
치
Larry
박사가
hasn't
가지고
been there
있잖아
in a while,
그거.
so who
건감.
knows what we'll be facing.
You got it. Then it's decided. Thank you everyone for coming today. I hope we get some results soon.
건감. 뭐야?
See you around.
퀘스트 있는데? 안에는 아니고 위에인 것 같다.
Ah, the builder. Just the person I was looking for.
선생님.
I've been experimenting with different ways of bringing theater to the classroom, and the students have been surprisingly receptive to it. It's really helped them dive into the topic and really look for meaning. So, I thought I'd organize a sort of Model Free Cities activity. It's kind of a way to get them to understand how politics works, as well as a way to get them to understand and empathize with local issues. I mean, these little guys are the future, right? So, my idea is that everyone will play the role as mayor and have a little election, giving their opinions on Sandrock's future. What do you think? Oh, stop it. You're making me embarrassed. I'd like to thank my ma and my pa and all the people who helped me
얘는
along the
친밀도
way.
얼마 안 오른 것 같은데?
But really, thank you.
퀘스트가 많이 컸나?
Right. For now, I need to do a few home visits to the parents, see if they want to take part and see quite how amazing their children are. Oh, I also want to see if the children have their own ideas too. Hey, here's an idea. How about you join me? You're like the most popular person in town. With your help, I think people would welcome the idea with open arms. Let's head to Logan and Andy's first. I already asked Trudy and Jasmine on the way here, and I'm thrilled to say they're on board.
가정 방문.
Andy, I gotta run. Bounty to take care of. Stay home and do your homework, alright?
You got it. Ain't no problem. My homework is history. Well, it's math, but...
Oh, sorry. Is this a bad time? We can come back.
Jane, nah, ain't a problem. I can make some time for Andy's future. Come on in.
Well, thank you. Actually, we're here to talk about Model Free Cities.
Well, that sounds like a heck of an idea. If it helps Andy learn, I'm all for it.
Thank you so much. Andy, do you have any ideas you want to add?
That's crazy. I was just thinking the other day, dang, if I were mayor, I'd turn this whole town into a theme park. Why ain't there a big slide going from my house to the Blue Moon?
마을 전체가 테마파크면은 맨날 항의 들어올 듯?
Sounds like you better write it down and tell everyone all about it, Andy. Oh, I've been meaning to ask you. We owe any fees lately? Andy said he needed 100 goals for textbooks and the like. I wanted to know when we gotta pay again.
Would you look at the time? I ain't done the dishes yet, and there's all that homework.
Hold on. You ain't going nowhere.
We, never asked for any fees. The school is free for every
What?
student.
Andy?
Explain.
You little... Jane, I reckon it's best you two head off now. Andy's, got about 1 million years of chores to get through now.
Oh, would you look at the time? I think it'd be best if we go then.
엉덩이를 흠씬 두들겨 맞겠구만.
I've always found Logan a tad intimidating, but I didn't expect him to be so caring. I feel like Logan has his own unique style of parenting, but he seems to really care. And that's great. Parents are actually the most important part of a child's education, in my opinion. All right, let's head to Pebble's house next.
You drink local? Imported is so much better. Atara makes the healthiest formula. I can't recommend it enough.
I can't tell the difference.
Come on, you have to pay attention to these things. First, you're buying local formula, then you're feeding them food from the Blue Moon? Oh, what's next?
열정적이야.
It worked for me and Rocky, didn't it?
Oh, Danby! You're here too. I wanted to talk to you about a Model Free Cities.
Can our Pebbles join in? I know he's small and all, but he's a real thinker, that one. I saw him looking at a book the other day. It was upside down, but he was looking real hard at the words. Good hustle, you know?
I wanna be mayor too.
Of course, when we were doing the story of Peach, Pebbles was the star of the show.
Peach.
That's great, Teach. That case, I'm definitely on board.
I love your whole singing and dancing thing, don't get me wrong. Heck, I've been in the church choir since I could talk. But, in my day, we had, you know, books and stuff. I'm just a bit worried it's not academic enough. The builder is right. What I do is cover the same content as the textbooks, but put it in a form that is more understandable, more enjoyable, and easier to relate to.
I think I understand. Well, I want to see it in practice. I'm sure it'll click. Then maybe my daughter can join in the future.
Of course! I wouldn't have it any other way. I can't wait to see how your little one performs. I'm sure they'll steal the spotlight. Whew. Thanks for coming with me. It got a little awkward back there, but I'm glad you were by my side. It seems like everything went well, though. So I'd better get back and start preparing. It's going to be quite a job. But if there's anything I need help with, I know the Free City superstar builder just lives down the road.
내가 안 찾아가도 된다는 건 좀 편하네요. 옆에 바로 시박사 그 연구소 있고 굿.
This meeting sounded like fun. Even though I'm not that interested in the botanical sciences, it'd still be delightful to catch up on the newest discoveries once in a while.
의도된
Especially
동선인가?
from one of his premier researchers. Anyway, so you need the mobile suit? Unfortunately, it's not in an operational state at the moment. The falls on Heidi's team really did a number to it. Well, not to worry though. I know Sleepyhead gave me a diagram of a drill before, but where did I put it? No matter, I'll be sure to find it and send it your way.
기다려야 되네. 기다려. 여기 또 어디야? 야크멜 역을 하나 만들어 가야 될 것 같은데. 아직도 새로 만들어질 자리가 있나? 작업장 등급 1등이야. 한참 놀았는데 1등이네. 정말 추워요. 맞아, 현실도 갑자기 추워졌어. 듀버스를 제외한 국경인 모든 국가와 좋은 관계를 맺고 있다. 그놈의 듀버스 대체 뭐하는 놈들이야? 좋게 좋게 살면 안 되나? 다리 초기화됐으니까 하긴 해야겠지? 게임센터 간판 박건판 아카시아는 별로 없으니까 안되고 범프 4개 1일 4월 1일 제품 수거반 건물은 올 때마다 입구 앞에 누가 한 명씩 서 있어가지고 들어가기 힘들어. 맞다. 야크멜 역 먼저 만들고 가자. 아이디. 안 쉬어. 가만 보면은 맨날 달라는 애들만 달라는 것 같아. 맞다, 물값집 얼마지? 무료로 줘도 되는 거 아닌가 이제? 헉, 엄청 싸졌네. 이 정도면 오 살만하다. 한 3분의 1은 된 듯? 30% 세일? 60% 세일이구나. 세일! 잠깐만, 저긴 어떻게 가야 돼? 여기인가? 원래 이런 길이 있었나? 맞나? 맞는 듯? 아닌 듯? 근데 왜 무슨 길이지 이거? 채집은 안 되고 막다른 길인데? 여기인가? 생각보다 맵이 넓었구나. 안 가지는데? 어라라. 여기서 가야 되나 그러면? 택시 타고 가자. 와우. 와우. 뿅. 뿅. 여기네. 뿅. 근데 스토리에서 지시 안 해줬으면 이런 길이 있는 줄도 몰랐긴 하겠다.
It's beautiful in its own way, isn't it?
I always knew there was something special about it. Just couldn't quite put my finger on it.
So, what's the plan?
We simply extract a small sample from the core of the tree, safely count the rings without harming it.
Oh, right! Good to know. I mean, it's not every day you need to find the age of a tree, but I always thought you had to cut them down and count the rings to know for sure.
Nope. You can also get a pretty good estimate just from the circumference, if you compare it to the trunk of the same species. A fallen one nearby usually does the trick. But, given that this one might have survived from the Age of Darkness, it probably didn't have a chance to grow the way it should have. Some of its rings will be super small, which is why we need to take this sample and...
Yes, there's no mistaking it. It is indeed exactly as I hypothesized.
Hey, you made it! This tree is the other main thing we wanted to check out while we were in Sandrock.
To locals, I believe it's known as the Mountain Widow. Way back when people first started settling in Sandrock, there were 2 of them up here. But now, this jagged-looking tree stands lonesome atop Mount Rock Sand, looking down mournfully, waiting for one who shall never return as the eternal weight slowly saps its life away.
그런 이야기가 있구나.
Ooh, it's the Mountain Widow. Better watch out. It's haunted by the ghost of...
Pardo?
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have gone there.
Eulus euphratica, a species now found all throughout the Eufaula. Every tree resembling this one you see. In layman's terms, this is their mother.
Ah? So she really is a widow? I didn't know trees could be mothers.
Indeed. This species produces trees with male or female flowers.
Oh.
When pollinated, the female trees produce seeds. Its male counterpart likely was that other tree you spoke of, based on the location. With the last of its species from the old world.
고대에서부터 남겨진 나무.
What? So, you mean the Mountain Widow survived the Age of Darkness?
I believe so. By some miracle, the 2 poplars survived the calamity, as well as 300 years of darkness. This symbol confirms this one's age, and my theories. Subsisting atop this mountain, reaching up at the dullest of sunlight,
Yeah.
they were just only able to cling on to life long enough. When Peach parted the skies, they were revitalized, and shortly after, this mother tree dispersed her seeds into these windy heights to become the basis for the forest around Martel's oasis. Hence, Sandrock.
Wow, I've never heard anything like that before.
갑자기 가슴이 벅차오른다.
That's because I've just discovered it.
Congratulations, Dr. Lua! I smell publishing and awards!
Well, let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. I still need to get back to the lab and compare their genetic material, but to me, seeing this...
Nice! What a privilege to witness such a discovery in real time. Thanks for inviting us, Nia.
My only regret is, this tree was doing well until just 50 years ago. The Relic Rush has, in the
나무가
end,
잘 못 자란 건 좀
widely
안타깝네.
claimed this particular relic too, it seems.
Wow. It's been just here on the horizon and nobody knew. I'll bet the people of the Relic Rush never knew either.
Unlikely they had any clue as to its significance.
Yep, might very well have been the last known Old World tree in the whole of the Eufaula. And now, yeah.
It has lived for a long time, and now is holding on by a thread.
which will soon be continued by the rise of Sandrock.
One can hope.
Do you think if we can make Sandrock green again, she could make a comeback?
Not a chance, I'm afraid. Even under the most
이제부터 이
optimal
나무가
circumstances,
원래 모습을
this
되찾으려면
tree
진짜
will be
오래
consumed by
걸리겠는데?
fungus and pest long before our plans even begin to come to fruition.
Sorry if this is a dumb question, but can't we just water it? Fertilizer?
The soil up here is 100 years away from being able to support a tree of this size. It's impossible.
I see. I guess this is hello and goodbye then, Miss Mountain Widow.
The Mountain Widow wasn't waiting for anyone. It was just carrying on without her husband, watching its children thrive until seeing the forest disappear was too much for her to bear.
Doesn't seem right calling it the Mountain Widow knowing that.
It doesn't. How about Mama Tree, mother to all the poplar trees in Eufaula?
I like that better.
I'll abstain from this and continue referring to it as what it is.
I think we need something catchier.
Regardless of your decision, I believe I have what I need. Shall we return to town?
Well, wait a sec, Professor. I remember from your nutrition class that as long as the roots are drinking, there's a chance. And you said yourself that Zeke's algae discoveries were changing soil faster than ever before.
Yes. Perhaps impossible was a bit of an overstatement. I suppose if we were to divert all our efforts toward this tree, there may yet be a time to discover what this old world tree eats, if anything different at all. From there, a stable nutrient supply, meticulous care, consistent monitoring of its condition, it is theoretically possible.
Nice! So what's the first step?
However, our time here is limited, Nia. We came to assist Sandrock in their efforts to reforest the desert. And then we must return to Highwind to continue our research there.
Don't you want to save this tree, Professor? It's a piece of history.
I do. And we will try, if there is time. But saving our future is more important than preserving our past.
You're right.
Shall we?
Yeah, let's go.
이래가 더 중요하긴 하지.
It's over now, Mama Tree. You did it! We're gonna take it from here. Your family is gonna make it, I promise. You rest easy.
택시 타고 가나? 응, 택시 타고 갔네. 설계도 한 이틀 있어야지 오지 않나? 놀러 오는 사람들이 많아. 왔네? 아, 이거 지박사가 발견한 건가? 내가 찾은 거 아닌가? 샌드롱은 좀 어때? 잘 지내? 여기서 만드는 게 더 빠르지? 뭐야? 퀘스트. 스토리 월드. 여기서 만드는 게 아니었나? 드릴? 내가 쓸 수 있는 건가? 이게 그거 같은데? 드릴. 오! 이제 이거 쓰면 되나? 치박사 거 2개.
Vomit. Thank you. Thank you.
전미터.
Thank you.
헛.
Eh? Oh, man. Mm-hmm.
Howdy.
지호 또 듀버스야.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
준비해야 되나 또? 행운을 빌자.
Thank you.
퀘스트가 있다.
Howdy.
뭐 해야겠지? 포셔 지원.
Ah, thank you.
바로 1등일 것 같은데? 압도적인 1등이고요. 안 해도 되겠는데? 발마다 초기화 될 줄 알았는데 아닌가 봐. 오잉. The Raider, is rare. 이건 뭐야? 이 근처에 뭐가 있는데 퀘스트가 걸리지?
Howdy. Done with the drill? Nice. Barry's already gone ahead to turn off the machine. Can you clear the path with the drill? I'll go fetch the assistant.
퀴 잡아줘. 잡았네. 이건가? 와, 오. 들리면 되네. 오, 부서진다, 부서진다. 이야.
Did you break all the boulders here? I'm way impressed. You're
Nice. The ruin is just a little up ahead. Ready to roll out? The headaches started a little beyond this point. But if Larry's done his job, it should be smooth sailing. Here we go.
가자.
Looks like Larry pulled it off. Come on. Larry was supposed to have met us here.
You don't suppose something happened to him?
I have a bad feeling about this. See if there's a way in. Look, there's a bunch of pipes over there. I reckon that's our ticket inside. Everyone, careful now. Nice and slow.
Larry? Larry!
Larry!
Come on. We've got to try something.
레리. 뭐야 이거? 나노 소재. 책이 아니었고. 와 이거 어떻게 가라고? 뭐야? 왜 막혀 있는 거야 이거? 어떻게 가라고? 아 반대쪽인가? 근데 저거 왜 있는 거야 그러면? 아니 지도에 길은 여기가 뚫려 있다고 하는데 깜짝아.
Wasn't that last voice Larry?
Yeah, and he said Xena. That was his wife's name. Wasn't
Xena.
Mom. No need to let anyone know where. Anyhow, we gotta go save Larry's hide.
하면 안 됐나? 이미 들켰는데. 물 이제 많아. 무엇이?
Huh?
Odd weather, all things considered.
Well, it's fake. Clouds like that wouldn't just appear out of nowhere in Sandrock. It's gotta be simulated weather. Perhaps needed for some of the experiments they were doing?
Wouldn't rule that out. Oh, wasn't this place meant to be deep in the ocean? Maybe it was for folks living here, in case they missed being up on the surface.
Sometimes these things remain a mystery. Let's press on. The whole fake sky dark room thing is giving me the creeps.
Up yonder. That door looks as promising as any. Let's check it out.
말찬 스탑이 멀겠네. 와이어 새 줄인가? 주워가긴 해야겠네.
Whoa, this thing's huge.
It's got a switch on it. My experience diving has taught me just to flip any switches I see and hope for the best. What's your take?
You don't suppose it could also have something to do with that weather simulation? Well, only one way to find out.
꼭
Power restoration sequence activated. Power restoration
That did the trick.
status,
Some of the lights just went on.
25%.
Another door lit up too. Reckon that's our key.
뭐야? 그냥 나무만 떨어졌는데? 그거 아마 안 등록돼가지고 잡아보긴 해야 되나? 는 등록된 것 같고. 어우! 탄다. 했네. 저놈이 없었구만. 얘가 아니었나? 아니었나봐. 여기였네.
So these scientists live like students?
Cables on the ground. Could lead to
Power restoration sequence activated.
대각선 방향.
Restoration
Halfway
status,
there.
도마뱀 참란이 부하에 성공했다. 언제 떨이 있어? 용기서 명화 맞네. 탐색을 하면 저런 게 나왔었지.
Power restoration sequence
나가서 왼쪽에
activated.
있는 거.
Power
If
restoration
my math's
status,
right. Only one to go.
75%.
와. 모자란데? 에이, 여기 있네. 다행이다. 챙겨봐서 다행이네. 야, 어린 기글러인가? 혹시 모르니까 들고 가자.
Power restoration sequence
A lot of
activated.
plants, huh? This kind of life couldn't exist like this without something special going on.
So this has got to be the...
Exactly!
상자 상자 상자.
System. Welcome to Giggle.
Whoa,
Don't steal
awesome!
anything.
Is this your first time down in one of these? Show's only just getting started.
Is that so? Well, I'm looking forward to the next act.
Yeah, well, path's clear.
야권 해놔야 되겠는데. 아니, 도끼랑 이제 이거 집어넣어도 되는 거 아닌가? 드릴.
Hey, let's stop here for a sec. Take a breather. Besides, think it might be about time to talk about the elephant in the room.
Oh, yeah. I reckon you're thinking the same thing. Larry lost all that weight, but it just doesn't look good.
I was more referring to that elephant.
코끼리당.
Ah, I see.
이번 보스는
Well,
코끼리인가?
I stand by what I said.
Tell us how you really feel. But let's keep our eyes on the prize. Looks like 2 paths are ahead. Let's check that closed door first. It says 2 separate codes combined into a passcode required to open the administrative door. Ah, so close and yet so far. The algae is right behind this door.
Passcode? Oh, shoot. We ain't got a clue.
Let's look around. Maybe it's written somewhere around here.
코끼리는 자연에서 가장 크면서도 회복력이 좋은 동물 중 한 종이다. 홀로그램을 켠다. 켜져 있네. 북을 치고 있네요. 개. 해머. 관리자 키를 코드를 입력하세요. 키를 꽉 누르고 비명을 지른다.
Everything okay over there?
Hey, listen.
Wait!
Huh?
I mean, come on! What are the odds that actually works?
From where I'm standing,
쏘자.
I'd say
좋아,
it's
쏘자.
50-50. Either it do or it don't.
Wait!
What?
Can we just try to find the codes first? That would have a 100% chance of opening.
Yeah, I reckon that's fair.
Phew!
아깝게 됐고요. 칩 이식 완료. 칩 이식 실패. 딱히 패스워드랑은 관련 없는 듯. 놀라운 사실이라고 하면 제가 관심 줄 것 같나요? 말해봐요 빨리. 빨리! 별거 아니면은 님 5분 동안 채팅밴 시킬 거예요.
Check it out.
Whoa! That's a lot of test tube things. Are we getting closer to the algae?
Only one way to find out.
뒤에서 난리가 나고 있었네. 미미클, 허미클에. 뭐야? 돌아왔잖아. 와우 와우 와우. 그냥 깨면 되나? 아, 안 깨는 게 나았던 것 같은데? 어라? 독을 받고 있는 느낌? 밟고 있으면 안 되겠다. 자기 빡세다. 튼튼해. 꽉 찼네. 늘려버리자. 뭐야, 보수선이야?
Hybrid organisms?
I've heard people talking about it.
Maybe not here, but yeah. Well, it's only because of their studies that we've been able to get where we are now with the algae. So,
커비로
it's
그
not all
맨날
bad.
그 성분 성취하기 힘드니까 공포 게임 같지 않지만 점프 스퀘어가 있는 요소가 있는 게임을 시키고 싶다고. 좀 그러지 좀 마세요. 젤다만으로도 충분히 놀라는데.
Well, anyhow, we got the codes. Let's go.
I hope Larry is okay.
뭘 더 시키겠다는 거야? 에스코드 2개 필요해다고 했던 것 같은데. 이게 안 나가지네. 빛나는 게 없고 캐슬밴이야. 근데 하고 싶은 게임이 있어도 그 중에 하고 싶은 게임이 있어도 아 귀야. 골드 들어올 때마다 시끄러워. 앞에 밀린 게임이 되게 많으니까 멋대로 하래요. 아이템이. 획득가 아이템이 점재해줬음. 멋대로 하래. 그래서 길이 어디지? 여기 있네. 최근에 나왔던 나온 지 발매한 지 좀 됐지만 라비리비 만든 데서 라비리비 제작사가 만든 후속사까지는 아닌가? 아무튼 토끼 액션 게임 그것도 있고 탭이었나? 그것도 해보고 싶고 모모도라도 최근에 후속작 발매했고 아직 전작도 안 해보긴 했지만 하고 싶은 게임은 항상 많죠. 왠지 보스전 느낌 난다. 기글로?
Who are they?
Xena, babe. Why do you deny me so? I am the president now. As the most capable lady in our company, you should be with me. Forget about your former good-for-nothing husband.
헐, 남편 있는데 뺏는 거임?
Gary! How could you say that? Larry lives. He's right there.
Is he? Well, that won't be for long. You've been holding out on me for way too long, my dear Xena. Always saying Larry will be back. Too bad for you.
헐.
I am in control now. And Larry, he comes back a traitor, saying nonsense about the Holy Book is false, and the humans in Sandrock are not our enemies. Larry, cousin, it's hard to say this, but you're fired.
진짜 해고네. 입에 뭘 물렸던 거야?
Take away his dignity, but he'll always be a better leader than you'll ever be. You're nothing compared to him.
Fine. Have it the hard way. I'll have you personally witness the end of my dear cousin for good. In the
에반댕.
end, you don't get a choice.
결혼까지 했는데 뺏으려 든다고?
Then, together, we will finally conquer Sandrock. VP, managers, do what you must do.
I didn't expect to stumble upon an internal power struggle.
Gary. I remember him, but he wasn't always this plump.
욕심이 가득하네.
We've got to hurry!
뭐 해야 됨? 뭐 해야 됨? 꼭 서코마대다!
What is this? Humans.
쉿.
I'll wash your mouth out, filthy human.
너 패드를 뱉나봐.
Reach for the sky, Gary.
Come and make me, you small fry.
저건 뭐지? 아, 그 뭐지? 기글러 언어 교실 때 나왔던 말 같은데? 발음에 조심해라. 발음을 조금이라도 억양이라던가 그걸 조금이라도 잘못하면 욕이 됐다고 했던 것 같아. 그건 것 같음. 어메. 어메. 약한 애들부터 하나씩 자르자. 나는 인식하지 말아줘. 어그로 혼자 받는 건 아니니까요. 어메. 오 피했다. 오 피했다. 오 피했다. 오오오 왜 여기로 와? 한 대만 더, 한 대만 더. 어서 오세요. 넘어간다. 멀쩡한 무기 있는데 왜 손으로 싸워? 치질직 나가고 있음. 유튜브는 그 설명란 보시고. 트위치는 오늘 올려놓는 거 깜빡했네. 아닌가? 안 나와 있음? 이것만 보고 확인해봄. 편한 대로 봐. 세 군데나 송출하는데. 아, 밑에 링크에 없어? 막 저 이전에 썼던 거 막 복사 붙여넣기 해가지고 그런갑다. 저장 안 해놓은 걸 불러왔나봐.
And you won't get a single penny.
It's all awesome. 지금 미리 해놔야지 내일 붙여넣기 할 때 복사 그 링크가 있는 걸 불러와. 일단 이거구요. 오키오키 감사. 별거 아닌 게임하는 곳인데 팔로워가 34명이 됐네. 감사합니다. 나는 끽해봐야 10명도 안 될 거라 생각했어. 지나가다 눌러주신 분이 많은가봐. 오 됐다. 지금이다. 지금이 극딜 타이밍이니. 오, 와, 오 아프다. 지금 딜이 왜 이렇게 안 나오지? 원래 같으면은 아닌가? 랩차 때문인가? 아, 랩차 때문이겠다. 레벨도 이제 경험치도 잘 안 차는데 왜 이렇게 랩차가 많이 나나 몰라. 와 괜히 먹었다. 내 약.
The president.
Larry, are you okay?
Xena.
Husband, I'm alright.
Well, good thing we got him when we did.
Yeah, right.
Larry, you all right?
I am, thanks to you all. Xena.
I'm fine, husband. The president's wife isn't so fragile. Husband, I've been thinking about you every day. That despicable snake Gary kidnapped me. But now you're alive. Oh, Larry.
Oh, Xena.
So, Nia, we came here on a mission.
아유, 그래도 만나서 다행이네 다시.
Ah, right. I'm going to take some algae samples. But these machines look well preserved. I think we should salvage some of the core components. Might be useful if we want to cultivate this type of algae on our own. Can you help with the salvaging? Thanks.
야, 저거 그거 아니야. 그거 영화에서 막 마지막에 커플이 다시 재회한 거 뽀뽀 쪼가는 그런 거. 뭐야, 망치 곡괭이? 아, 이거 필요 없어. 쓰레기 아니여. 뭐 해야 돼? 이건가? 뭐 해야 됨? 아 이건가 봐. 세 개 다 부수면 되나? 아이템 교환. 세 개가 칸을 따로 차지해? 있어봐. 아니 그 바닥에 떨어지는 좋은 기능 있잖아. 대체 왜?
Have you finished? Great. Let's get back and show this to the professor and Mr. Zeke. Hopefully, this is what we're looking for.
Hey, Larry. You coming?
Huh? Oh. I think I'll stay a while, Yak Boy Human. I have to settle things with Gary and the company anyway.
야, 그 boy
I'll come
human.
back when I'm...
All right, suit yourself.
가자.
That is quite some adventure. I'm glad Larry found his wife. Is he all right? Yeah, he said he'll be back soon. On the other hand, we got a pretty big payday. We found several types of algae. This is wonderful. I hope it wasn't too much trouble for you.
It was fine. Nothing too stressful. Yeah, we all got out pretty unscathed.
Even better. I take it you'll need to experiment a bit on the new algae?
That's right. Time to prove our hypothesis. This is so exciting. We'll let you know when we get the results. Good or bad.
I look forward to it. Thank you for your...
자리가 없다. 그래, 이렇게 바닥에 떨어지는 좋은 기능이 있는데 대체 왜? 뭐 버리지? 먹자. 야미. 레인보우 다이너소어의 모자. 맞네, 이거. 맞네. 맞다. 이런 걸 안 바꾸고 그냥 다녀주고 있었구나. 와우. 근데 모자는 안 쓸래. 마키아또. 나의 인벤토리에 점 처리를 해줄래? 좋아하네. 좋습니다. 뭐가 따라오는데? 너 기다리고 있었구나. 캡틴 하이. 이런 걸 좋아해? 개발자가 보낸 편지. 개발자. 이렇게 해도 130칸을 먹네. 압축성 쿠키. 동기부여 망치. 동기부여 망치. 책이 좀 많은 거. 책. 설치물. 설치물 상자도 하나 있었을 텐데 있네요. 마음 같아서는 다 벽에다 걸어두고 싶은데 자리가 없어. 안녕? 슬슬 연장할 때가 안 됐니? 내일의 날씨를 알려줘. 아니 샌드롬은 맨날 화창하잖아. 굳이 일기예보까지 필요한가? 모래 폭풍 오는 것도 한 1년에 한 번 있을까 말까 정도까진 아닌가? 한 달에 한 번? 난 보는데.
Hiya. I have good news and great news. Which
더
one do you want first?
좋은 거.
Now that I think about it, I have to tell it in chronological order or it doesn't make sense. Sorry. Anyway, over the last few days, we did several soil experiments with the new algae species. And what do you know? We found a type of chlorophyte algae that's not only resistant to saline, but also has a decent water retention. It means we'll be able to make a biocrust that works in the outback. The only drawback is the topsoil out there lacks a lot of the nutrients needed for sustainable plant growth. So we'll have to apply fertilizer once in a while.
Considering the density of the Yakmo droppings around here, I'd say we have an acceptable
뭐
situation.
나도 약품별 똥 많이 가지고 있고.
Right. Now the better news is that Mayor Trudy has already seen the results and decided to fast-track the planting of the first plot of the forest. And that's why we're here. Why don't you take over this part, Director Chi?
Sure thing, Assistant Nia. The old hydroponic incubator that you built for the Little Woods doesn't work well at producing the new algae type because it doesn't have fluid circulation. So I've been assigned to design a new one. After tearing apart the relics you brought back, which was fascinating, I was able to come up with the hydroponic cultivator. It has a continuous circulation system to allow for fluid flow and easier chemical adjustments. Here's the
When you're done,
웬일로
please install it in
설계도를
the
바로
moisture
주네.
farm. We set aside space for 3 hydroponic cultivators, which should be enough to churn out all the algae we need. Mion and the commissioner will make the other 2. Thanks. You're the best.
Oh, by the way, the mayor also asked me to make an upgrade for the mobile suit so that it's capable of helping with the planting of the forest. I'm currently coming up with some exciting ideas, of which I hope you'll help me implement at a later date. From one mobile suit lover to another, I thought you'd want to know.
재난다. 설계도를 받아가 개쩌는 검. 개쩌는 장비를 줘요. 목소리 발견. 아까 그거. 소품이 좀 남았어. 심사카드. 아, 학교. 다른 건 뭐야? 산업용 용광로, 크롬노심. 크롬노심이 왜 모자라? 아. 비상. 와, 저게 모자라네? 저거 어디서 캐더라? 아니 지금 신나할 때가 아닌 것 같아. 채석장. 이쪽. 여기쯤에서 나왔던 것 같은데? 석회암. 이것도 필요하긴 한데. 몬스터인데? 잠만. 두더지 골 쪽인가? 응? 안 가지네. 내려와. 내려와. 이건 저거 아닌가 본데? 몬스톤 하나만 더 키자. 쉿. 지들이 라마인 줄 알아. 역시 좋은 도구긴 한가. 왜 안 돼? 채석장 아마도 이 근처? 이것도 필요는 하고. 광맥, 광석. 이거는 아니고. 여기에는 광석이 빨간색이었던 것 같은데, 보석 관련된 아이템이. 아니 왜 보석이 하나도 없지? 에이, 인풋은 못생겼어. 여기 있네. 아닌데? 버섯인데? 꽝. 이 정도면은 그냥 보내하는 게 더 빠른가? 빨간색 있네. 버섯이 움직여. 이 정도 안쪽까지 들어와야 있는 건가? 오염된 집게 인프. 너무 멀당. 여기가 아닌 것 같은데? 로딩 오래 걸리는 게임 아니에요. 저는 괜찮던데? 혹시 스디에도 깔아도 로딩이 길면은 컴퓨터 사양 차이라고 생각이 들 수밖에 없는데 저도 그렇게 사양 짱짱한 편은 아닌 것 같은데 그냥 지금 사양이면은 보통? 게임하는데 문제 없는 정도의 보통? 건물 나갈 때, 지도 나올 때. 지도는 모르겠고 건물 나갈 때는 그 캐릭터 배치를 불러오면서 약간의 텀은 있더라고요. 말이 문 앞에서 바로 그 상호작용 눌러서 건물 들어갔는데 나올 때 돌아보면 말이 바로 있진 않고 잠깐 있다가 옆에 캐릭터들 로딩되고 그 다음에 돌아보면 말 있고 그런 식으로. 니모 안녕? 아 맞아요. 그거는 저도 길어요. 에이 이거 이 정도면 평생 안 해도 되겠다. 뭐야 뭐가 이렇게 많아. 이제 빠빠인가? 뚜두루루 뚜두. 버릴 수 없음. 어라? 그럼 이거 왜? 아 팔면 되는구나. (35) 누가 갑자기 그 퀘스트 템으로 달라고 안 하려나? 아쉬운 부분. 이 정도에 한 5초 정도 있다가 움직이는 게 훨씬 낫긴 하더라고요. 로딩 시간. 그 정도? 그거 빼면은 딱히 크게 길진 않은 듯. 알루미늄을 갈아. 네 개 들고 있잖아. 내면 되는 거 아닌가? 산업이용 용광로. 조립대. 아. 하나만 뜯어다 팔죠? 4개까진 필요 없는 듯. 가공장치는 저거 2개씩은 필요해. 그리고 드릴 업그레이드도 재료 좀 보자. 드릴. 어? 아, 10,000원은 없다. 미어캣. 귀여워. 귀여워. 우유 먹을랭? 별로래.
Thank you.
또 교회 하나. 뭐야 이건? 해저연구실. 아, 야크멜 여기 또 있어? 아직도 개방될 택시 지점이 있어? 위에. 학교. 잠깐만, 이러면 끼는 거 아니야?
Let's see. These props are fantastic. You remind me of the protagonist from the show, The Greatest Builder. Responsive, fast, with quality service. The only way to change the world is to be different. That line at the time was so inspirational that it motivated me to push forward and graduate from Atara University. The school will hold the Model Free Cities tomorrow. Literally everyone wants you to be the judge, so come and join us if you got time. That's all for now, The Greatest Builder. I'll be off.
뭔가 받았다는 보상이 없다. 내일까지 기다리기. 지금 보상을 받는 게 아니었구나. 그렇군. 나와 나와 나와. 세상에 게임하면서 제일 많이 보는 NPC가 치박사인 듯.
Ah, I was studying how Gangnam pilots use the saber.
투탑 1. 치박사 2. 언쇼
I think I've recorded enough data. to
3.
last a
하이디
while. Excuse me. Thank you. I've managed to successfully repair the sword. Although I doubt it'll reach the potential of an old world version, it is still extremely powerful. Anyway, since you found it, I think it fitting that you have it. Do be very careful though. Now if you'll excuse me, I have a spaceship to study.
와 알테어 RX 67 얼마나 쓸까? 와 맥스치가 한 50 오르네? 쩐다. 와 빔세이버 쩐다. 와와와 아, 이거 한손가락 취급인가? 할 수 없음 버릴 수 없음. 그럼 어떻게 처리해? 선물? 잠깐만 이쯤 되면은 경험치가 안 오르는 걸 의식한 건지 추가 데미지 있네? 높은 레벨적 추가 데미지네? 느림 포인트 초기화 해야 될 것 같은데? 아닌가? 뭔가 더 없을 것 같은 느낌도 들고. 건방, 단검. 그 뭐냐 팬 장갑처럼 특수무기인 것 같은데? 그냥 쓰자.
This is amazing.
Mian, thank you for your work. With the hydroponic cultivator working, we should be able to stockpile enough biocrust for the initial phase of the forest in no time.
What a time to be alive.
I can't wait to see this.
와우, 전부 많이
Well,
심어야겠다.
I heard the good director was working on something to help us plant. Then we can extend our aim even further.
1,000, 10,000, whatever we need for a forest.
First things first, we'll have to configure these.
Right, let's get to it. Thanks, everyone.
I'm gonna go dream about trees tonight.
Me too.
신발이당. 이 신발인가? 레인보우 다이너소와 신의 여자와. 근데 장비로 인한 방어력 증가 이런 거 되게 미미한 듯. 와우. 이거 찍어놨다가 내일 썸네일로 써야겠다. 뿌뿌뿌.
Hey, you scared me.
허걱스 미안해 있었어? 미안해. 몰랐다. 두더지골이네. 그러면 두더지골 쪽에서 나오는 거 아닌가? 난 스탯 안 썼구나. 찾아. 생일이당. 벤조. 맨날 바쁘게 뛰쳐나가. 아침만 되면 뛰쳐나가. 바보다 바보. 커피 먹을랭? 생각보다 포인트가 오른데. 이게 뭐지? 그만. 저기도 두고 있네. 이게 다 내가 여태까지 게임하면서 호감도 올린 애들이라는 거 아니야. 흔들고 있는 우주 비행사 모양 둘 다 똑같은 거잖아. 치박사. 아니. 화강석 타일은 좀 고맙긴 하네. 패드 이름표. 선풍기. 가구 이렇게까지는 뭐 많이 필요 없는데. 스피넬 땡큐. 뭐지? 희한한 아이템들 많다. 치박사, 수트, 엄마 편지, 글라이드 버거 기프트 카드. 샌드록에서는 쓸모가 없습니다. 이런. 장식인가? 포샤에서 일거리를 준다고? 띠용. 난 간담이다. 간담이 이제 자아까지 가시는 건가? 두렵다.
Ah, you're here. Look at this. These are the latest upgrades I've designed for the mobile suit at the request of City Hall. By making these enhancements, it will become Mobile Suit Mode F. F stands for farming.
Farm. F.
I knew you'd appreciate this as much. Sure. You might say, but aren't missiles and plasma swords more exciting? Think of it this way. Have you ever seen a mobile suit doing farming? No. We're treading on new sacred ground here.
여기 거울을 얼굴 삼아 쓰는 로봇이 농사지어.
On the front is a custom rotivator, capable of churning any terrain. And on the back, an all-purpose multi-directional spray. Impressive, huh? Here, these are the diagrams. When you've constructed these add-ons, please come install them on the suit. I'll be waiting.
재료 다 있네. 열심히 파밍했구만. 보석 빼고. 보석 파밍하기가 제일 힘들어. 진작에 스피넬의 가치를 깨닫고 분해를 하면 됐던 게 아닐까 싶긴 한데.
We're all waiting for you. Things are all set and ready to go. And look, here's a placard that you helped to make. Just hold it up for whoever you think is the best representative later. Welcome, parents and students. I apologize for the delay. I hope everyone is ready. The show is about to start. Please, find your place among the judges.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 15th Sandrock Mayor election. I'm your current Sandrock Mayor, Granny Jane. It's such a great feeling seeing so many young faces running for the next mayor today.
Wow.
That's not acting. She is Mayor Jane.
As y'all can see, I'm getting too old for the role of mayor, and it's time
저
for some
정도
new
포트는
settlers
나와야지
to take
선생님이
over.
하는 거구나.
I've witnessed Sandrock's rapid development over the years, and everyone has been saying lately that we're the center of the Alliance. Ahem. But I think our city still has the potential to grow even further in areas like entertainment, culture, and city development. That's exactly what I wanted to hear in today's campaign proposals. 4 representatives from the Alliance Council are also invited to be the judges of this event. They are the clothing mogul, Grandma Vivi.
Oh, hey everyone. I am clothing mogul Vivi, and I'd like to make clothes for people.
Entertainment industry leader, Miss Katori.
Yep, better present some solid differentiation in your plans, or otherwise, I will not invest.
Architecture and engineering mastermind, Miss Heidi.
Hello, everyone. I hope you all do well.
And finally, our biggest guest here today, Superstar Builder.
어르신 말씀.
One of the best, if not the best builder across the Alliance. So without further ado, let's welcome the first candidate, Miss Jasmine, to make her speech.
Hi everyone, my name is Jasmine and I am running for the mayor of Sandrock. Once elected, I'll put more resources into the promotion of our town and the education sector. Sandrock has a fascinating history and loads of town folks. Yet it has not been properly marketed, in my opinion. My plan is to set up a publishing house in Martle Square and invite Mr. Mr. Ernest, along with Mr. Owen, to write up a chronicle of Sandrock. That way, we can spread the word of Sandrock among the Alliance and let more people learn about the city's rich history and culture.
Sounds like she's been learning from her mom.
Now, wait just a darn moment. Are we
As
really
Sandrock's
changing
population
the mayor?
increases, I'm also going to divide the school into kindergarten, grade school, and high school, so that students within the appropriate age group can receive the focused education that they deserve.
카우보이 아저씨? 버튼 소리 하는 거 끊어버리는 것도 의도된 연출인가?
The plan will culminate in establishing a new university of higher learning right here in Sandrock, so that talented children don't have to leave anymore.
Nice ideas, Jazz.
That's all for me today. Thanks, everyone!
Thank you, Miss Jasmine. Next up, we have our next candidate, Mr. Andy.
Hey there, how y'all doing? My name is Andy and I have a master plan for the future of Sandrock.
앤디 얘는 그림 그리는데 좀 소질이 있는 것 같아.
What in the yakmo is this?
I'll set foot in the recreational business and revamp Sandrock into a giant theme park with attractions everywhere. Like the Yak Mill Ranch? Let's make a Yak Mill themed carousel called the Wheel of Yak Mill.
Now I get you, kid.
After the revamp, the Martel Oasis will turn into a water park. Ideally, it'll be extended to the other side of the valley so we can design a waterfall. Let's call it the Desert Falls.
That's a thought.
Lastly, a handicraft paradise will be built next to the workshop of the builder so that they can teach these tourists how to make the best handicrafts. As for the stuff they make, they'll buy it for themselves.
This kid's got talent.
With a large theme park like this, it'll be mad not to have proper transportation. Look, I've designed this super steam mobile suit backpack so that people can get to places faster.
Oh, too bad she's not here.
So that's all for my plan. Thank y'all for listening. Vote for me and you get free water.
마을 전체를 바꾼다는 건 좀 실용성이 없는 것 같긴 해.
Thank you, Mr. Andy. So let's give a warm welcome to our last candidate, Mr. Pebbles.
이상적으로 보면은 제일 재밌는 마을이긴 한데 현실성이 없어.
My name is Pebbles. When I am mayor, I will grow my Papa's Thinking Company. I will have the awesome builder make some giant robots to help. That way Papa will have more time to play with me.
애기다운 발상.
Son, I'm so proud of you. Ugh.
Ain't a bad idea there, Pebbles.
Good, very good. Thank you, Mr. Pebbles. After hearing everyone's proposal, I think the future of Sandrock is in safe hands.
I didn't understand some of them, but I think Jasmine's ideas are well thought out. So
I think Andy's ideas are a bit pie in the sky. However, it's not unreasonable, and it's opened up a lot of my mind.
Well,
표 하나씩
Andy's
나오겠네.
idea is certainly thoughtful. I think some of the cost would be too much for Sandrock to handle. I think Pebbles'
나에게
idea is
시장
honestly
자리에
not that bad.
마지막 표가 달려
Capable
있다.
salvaging company would help our city. I guess I'll vote for Pebbles.
I don't know whether I appreciate that comment or not.
이렇게 된 이상 앤디의 표를 밀자.
Then Mr. Andy will win the race with 2 votes. Congratulations, Mr. Andy. You're now the newly elected mayor of Sandrock.
Woo!
Yeah, folks will live it up once I become the mayor. Oh yeah, and free tickets to
이 동네는 이제 망했어. 이 세계에서는 망했어.
So that's it for today's Model Free Cities. Thanks to everyone again for tuning in.
This is such a great activity. I've never seen these kids acting like this before.
As a parent, I also find it quite
근데
interesting.
가만 보면은 샌드록에 놀이 행사 같은 거 몇 개 있잖아. 축제 같은 거. 그런 거를 더 재밌게 꾸며주지 않을까? 앤디가 시장이면. 이거 분기에 따라서 바뀌진 않겠지.
Yep.
All the kids are so motivated. I must say, this is a genius of an idea for Miss Jane.
I didn't even get the idea at first, but I was fully immersed at the end.
Today's event went well thanks to everyone's support, and I really appreciate it. Learning needs to be fun, and we hope to do more in the future. That'll be all. Have a good day, everyone. Whew. Did I look nervous? Fortunately, the event ended in a blast. I felt like folks have now started to get my teaching style. That's such a weight off my mind. And it's all thanks to you. You have been so helpful and caring since I came to Sandrock. I couldn't have done it without you. That's so true! Can't wait to continue my life in Sandrock with buddies like you. That's all for today. I haven't slept very much over the past few days, so I need to go catch some shut-eye. See you later.
벌써 동료야? 호감도 잘 차네. What? What? 로버레이터 다방향 스프레이. 와, 이제 몇 개 안 남았다. 7개 남았나? 아, 간담이다. 아, 맞다. 약한 매력. 뭐가 필요하다고? 거친 천 슬슬 다 써가는구나. 이거 아니지? 요리, 단조, 이거구나. 계속 분해시키고. 보자. 이거 광질 하러 다녀야 하나? 철. 뭐 모자랐는데? 아하. 가자. 오. 벌써 안 돼?
Beautiful. I hereby declare the Mobile Suit Mode F to be fully operational. We did it. The bureaucrats and botanists would be so impressed. But now the question is, who among us will pilot this perfection? Perhaps a competition?
Hey.
For science, of course. Operating an air cannon during a war and piloting a Mobile Suit Mode F are not at all the same thing. Anyway, I believe the two of us are the only ones qualified to pilot it after what happened to it during the tunnel project.
내가 왜? 방금 선택지에서 난 조종할 줄 모르는 데요 있었어. 난 몰라.
Regardless, Mode F is operation. So, if you're ready, we can start the pilot test right now. Mayor Trudy can select the piloted mobile suit. I'm glad you asked. I've spent a considerable amount of time designing this test. The mobile suit pilot exam has 3 subjects. The first is operational questions. I believe these shouldn't be a problem for either of us. The other 2 subjects are piloting tests. The winner of these shall be determined by the judge. Regardless, Mode F is operation. So, if you're ready, we can start the pilot test right now. Very well, I will go and fetch Mayor Trudy.
몰라. 그냥 해보자.
Director, do we really need to do this? We're just using it to plant trees faster, right?
Mayor, when you asked me for upgrades, I agreed. Why? Because it's my dream to pilot a mobile suit. In peacetime, there are very stringent rules in place for this to happen, and I must observe them, or else the very fabric of authenticity will be shattered.
What rules? Are they from Vega 5?
They're just there, okay? Are you going to stand between a man and his dream?
No. Fine. Let's just get this over with. Are you both ready?
Mayor, for the questions, please use the Mobile Suit Code of Practice issued by Vega 5.
분명히 창고에 쑤셔박아놓은 읽을거리들 중에 저런 게 있었을 것 같다.
Right.
Okay, I'm prepared. Are you?
All right. Question 1. If you encounter pedestrians walking in front of you while piloting the mobile suit, you should...
일단은 재미를 다 뺐고 상식적으로 생각을 해봅시다. 속도를 늦추고 충돌을 피해야지.
Good. Public safety is a priority. And Chi?
There are no options available that fit with the adequate response. I would engage a power jump and avoid the situation entirely.
그냥 내가 할게. 치 박사에게 조종대를 줘선 안 돼.
Well, that is certainly not in the answers, but okay. Next question. This is a picture question. If you are the pilot of the green mobile suit, what should you do in the given situation?
뭐 앞에 거는 빨간색이 그냥 가게 두면 되지. 충돌을 피하고 당국에 신고해야지. 에이 그건가? 앞질러 가는 건가? 뭐 나는 이런 경우에는 앞에 사람 저 앞서가려는 사람이 되게 성격이 급한가 보다 이러면서 나는 속도를 줄여. 근데 신고하는 사람도 있긴 하겠다.
I agree. Safety first, no matter what the other suit's doing. And you, Director?
There isn't an option here that is appropriate either.
어서 오세요.
Of course.
I would engage action mode and then stop in front of the other mobile suit and explain the rules they were violating.
에이 치박사 A 대답은 뭐 나름 일리가 있는 말이긴 해. 반응이 일리가 있어. 근데 이러면 이제 싸우는 거지. 옆에는 앞지르기 하려고 하는데 뒤에서 앞지르기 당한 쪽에서 이렇게 나오면은 싸우겠지.
But wouldn't you run into them based on this scenario?
Actually, I would be in action mode while engaging the power jump from the previous question, thus completely avoiding a collision.
그냥 치박사 운전대 주지 마.
Oh, okay. Well, that ends the theory aspect of the exam. And now we are going to start the operational exam. We'll begin with Builder.
근데 나도 막상 운전대 잡으면은 참고로 저는 실제로 못 면합니다.
Okay, let's begin. Please operate the mobile suit and go to the designated location.
F4 맡겼습니다.
I've simulated this in my brain 1,000 times.
Great! It seems you have the basic controls mastered already. Next, please pick up the items from the table and place them in the designated location.
늘 쓰던 뭔가 바꾸고 싶어서. 참고로 저거 1개월짜리 첫 구독 시 나오는 배지입니다.
you did great. Director Chi, your turn now.
Alright.
걱정된다. 표정 해맑은 거 봐. 아 세상에. 한 걸음 갔나?
Director, are you
어서
okay?
오세요. 아 치즈직 쪽은 그 못이 없어요. 명령어가 하나도 안 먹음.
I'm fine.
I'm sorry, Director. The builder passed everything with flying colors. They are clearly more proficient with the mobile suit.
치 박사 정신 차려.
Director, don't worry. You'll still have the opportunity to practice and get better. Just keep it up. But for now, the builder will pilot the mobile suit for Project Greenland. We'll work out a specific planting schedule soon. I'll let you know. I'd say that about do it for this exam. I'll see you all later.
I need to go drink some tea.
그래 진정 좀 해, 치 박사. 저건 무슨 퀘스트지? 그거 야크멜력. 자꾸 까먹네. 드릴이 후딜레이가 적어서 채집하기 편해. 아니 이거는 안 보이잖아. 어떻게 보고 설치하라는 거야 이거. 겨울이라서 눈이 있어야 했나? 잠깐만 이건가? 모래산호? 이거 뭐야? 산호네? 뭐야 이거 뭐야? 스피넬 슬레이트 선스톤. 아이고 또 채집하러 다녀야 되네. 이것도 새로운 나무인가? 용설란 나무. 뭐야 도끼 필요하잖아. 왠지 이걸로 안 될 것 같은데. 안 되네. 드릴 더 좋은 걸 만들어야겠다. 나노 폐기물. 던전에서나 봤던 별들이 나오네? 이제 필드에서 기글러들 봐야 됨? 계시겠나? 드릴. 드릴은 도끼가 아니야. 맞아, 드릴은 도끼가 아니야. 둘 다 필요해. 이거 필드에서 맞으면서 채집할 수가 없을 것 같은데. 수많은 상자들. 채집 되잖아. 오, 귀여워. 야크보이 소파 타드 완료. 광선 하나 더 나오려나? 나와주면 좋을 것 같아요. 스테 없다. 나노 폐기물 이게 더 중요한 것 같은데. 어디서 들어왔지? 여기가 아니고. 소총, 전기톱. 이게 드릴링, 나 그거지, 도끼인 거지. 망치. 이게 곡괭이인가? 근데 생긴 건 곡괭이가 아닌데? 양손 무기 같은데? 일단 베어놓고. 인벤토리가 없어서 봅시다. 그래도 야금야금 들리니까 배낭이 크긴 하네. 뭐야? 여기서 뭐해? 나노 튜브. 에? 조합이 있다고? 업그레이드가 되네요. 땅땅. 이거보다 더 좋은 도구면은 뭐야, 수류탄 맞아? 드릴? 뭐야? 별로야. 별로야. 약해. 넌 업그레이드를 해야 되는구나. 다 있네, 재료가. 초강력 충격 방패. 보고 어디 갔어? 에이? 나 사오지 않았어? 이상하다. 벤조. 집에 있는 거 오랜만에 보는 것 같은데. 시간이 3시구나. 아, 내가 12시도 넘기 전에 맨날 들어누워서 자니까 그렇구나. 그럴만해. 재료 샀잖아. 왜 없음? 이제 나오겠지 뭐. 다시 가보자. 빈 망치. 근데 무기였네? 무기면 딱히? 전기톱. 더 좋은 게 없는 것 같은데. 아, 이건가? 수돌 사야 돼? 아이템 레벨 41. 알루미늄. 도끼. 응? 아, 있네. 아, 그럼 수돌 내일까지 사야 되네. (51인데) 아니, 그러면은 더 좋은 도구가 있다고? 모르겠네.
All the preparations are complete. Everyone's in the outback. Let's head there together and we can start planting. Let's head out.
아르비오 안녕.
Thank you for coming, everyone. Before we get started, Professor Law would like to say a few words.
It has been a pleasure working on him with all of you. I usually try and separate my work and my hobbies, but I admit my trip here has fulfilled both of those. It has truly been a very fulfilling adventure.
And we truly appreciate you coming out here to help us.
Yes. In such a short time, we went from almost giving up to being able to partially tame the desert.
So, I say let's get started.
I've accepted that I'm not Sandrock's resident mobile suit pilot. Will you do the honors?
내가 하지 뭐. 어떻게 치박사한테 시키냐. 늘 하던 거네. 오래전부터 늘 하던 거네. 잠깐만, 이거 잘 보고 심어야 돼. 또 한가운데 심는 수가 있어. 셋, 넷. 맞지? 심고 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷. 하나, 둘. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷. 넷. 심고 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷. 두 칸 남기고 짠. 됐다. 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 예스씨 안되는데? 다 했는데? 아 하나 둘 셋 넷. 가로로 보고 하자. 마음이 급해지는 것 같다. 천천히, 천천히. 앞에 보고 해. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷. 두 칸 남기고 딱. 잘못 심었다.
Excellent. Looks like everything is functioning as expected. Oh, I'm thrilled. Now we just have to wait a while to see how big the forest will grow. Yeah! You're like a professional. I was impressed.
I'm very impressed with the expertise that Sandrock houses. I think Project Greenland is in capable hands. Nia and I will be departing tomorrow. I'm glad we're leaving on a positive note.
I will send you my copy soon, Professor.
Appreciated.
You worked on a project together?
No, I found that Professor Lure had a volume he'd missed. I have a spare. It would be a shame for him to miss the entire war in the Locket arc.
Thank you, Nia.
You've been working so hard to develop Sandrock. Honestly, your motivation is infectious. And it's not just me. Professor Lua worked even harder than me. Well, it certainly has been wonderful having you both here.
Make sure you keep me updated on the progress of the forest. There is much I believe we can learn from it. I look forward to returning in a few years to see a mighty green forest right here in the outback.
또 무슨 신발이야? 레인보우 다이노스와 장화 나온 지 얼마나 됐다고? 아니 레벨 좀 있으면 몬스터 레벨 60짜리 나오나? 나는 안 크는데 몹들 성장 속도가 더 빨라. 한 40쯤부터 경험치통이 커졌다는 체감은 되긴 한데 스토리 속도랑 못 따라가는 것 같기도 하고. 내가 음식을 안 만들어 먹어서 그런가? 또 치박사 이벤트야.
The Zero motto is far more tuned, and allows for maneuverability and a twofold increase in power.
Granted, the extra maneuverability allows for a more controlled experience, but the Leaf model is excellent for aim. The pinpoint accuracy of the Gauss rifle is just astonishing. It also has a far greater amount of field testing.
That's an interesting point. I suppose the lack of variation on the Zero means that efficiency is reduced, but the dexterity more than makes up for it. The greater field testing of the Leaf is simply due to the lower cost and mass availability.
That's what makes the Leaf model so interesting. The mass production led to overwhelming power, particularly in the Grips incident. In that conflict, it was the abundance of the Leaf model that allowed for the swift victory. I'm sure the builder is familiar. Which model do you prefer?
뭘로?
Ah, I think you may not have understood our conversation.
Yes, you need to be familiar with the lore.
I'm completely lost. Are you talking about the potential new upgrades to the mobile suit for planting?
Oh? No. We just have a shared interest in a certain old world franchise.
Indeed. Perhaps we should return to our task. We seem to have been somewhat distracted.
Right.
Okay.
So, you said that you have already made several changes to the basic design of the mobile suit? Most recently for digging the tunnel, correct?
Yes. I have managed to convince the city to use it in an official capacity. Thus far, we have used it twice. Through my research, the functionality has been increased considerably.
Interesting. I think perhaps it can be further repurposed for Project Greenland. I believe that the Littlewoods project, while effective, was done by hand. Is that right?
That's right.
Wow, that must have been really hard work.
For this new effort, creating the straw grid by hand will be far too time-consuming. The mobile suit is needed if we're to create the foundations for the woods more efficiently.
I'm listening.
와우. 와우. 디스크가 남는다. 이양 어디감? 이양 어디 갔어? 이양 왔니? 어서 오세요. 아 맞다. 이쪽이 이제 떴으려나? 나노템이 뜰 것 같은데. 한국인들은 담비를 위해서 존재한다. 매번 담비한테 투표는 하지만 담비가 될 것 같진 않아요. 그나마 AG 물방 투표 하셨을 때 그때쯤이나 잠깐 이슈가 됐던 것 같은데 담비는 딱히 인 듯? 와 근데 그분 열정이 참 대단하긴 하더라. 그때 실시간으로 봤는데 투표한다는 얘기 듣고 나도 뭐 투표 주장용 계정이 몇 개 있긴 했는데 이번에 공지 까보니까 200랭크부터라고 하더라고요. 그래서 그냥 안 하기로 했음. 그때 사건 때문에 주작을 한다는 거에 대해서 좀 의식을 하고 있었나봐. 지난번에는 120랭크가 그랬어요. 그래서 제가 주차된 계정들이 아마 130인가 그랬을 거라. 그냥 초보자 퀘스트 하면은 냅다 만들어지는 정도의 레벨이라서. 더 안쪽이지? 왜 거꾸로 오고 있었지? 컬러풀한 놈들. 에이 모를 수도 있지. 관심도 없는 한국의 학고떨이. 그나마 뭐 그때 홍보 유튜버 몇 군데 돌렸던 거야 신기했던 거지. 그 당시에 저는 방송할 때도 아니었고. 뭐야? 레벨이 낮은 애들이네. 우와, 우와, 개쩐다. 개멋있다. 와. 양손검보다는 약한데 간지가 있다. 간지가. 이게 그 뭐지? 약간 특수무기 같은 거 같아서 이것보다 더 좋은 게 나오면 갈아타겠죠? 뺀 장갑은 사거리가 너무 짧아서 못 쓰겠던데. 쩐다. 감동이 있다. 왕성검. 검기. 낭만. 안돼, 몹들이 너무 위험하다. 데미지 살벌한 거 보소. 벤조. 안녕. 맘소스를 곁들인 생선머리 먹을래? 좋아하네요. 벤조 한 마리 드렸는데도 그 길거리에 마을에 있는 동물들한테 추가 입양이 가능한 걸 보면은 그냥 다 드릴 수 있는 것 같아. 근데 저기 로봇을 들인 뒤로부터는 여기서 이제 여기 이 딱 선 긋고 여 안쪽으로 안 가. 진짜로. 얘네 관리를 안 하기 시작했어. 너무 편하다. 로봇이 대신해줘. 슬슬 계약 끝날 때 안 됐나? 한 달이라 그랬는데. 자동 계약인가? 돈 없으면 떠나나? 모르겠다. 와, 얘 왜 안 갔어?
Got you! Sorry, I just wanted to play a little trick on you. I didn't want to tell you before, but I've talked to Mayor Trudy, and I've rented an apartment at Old Town Lodge. That's right!
Wow.
I'm staying! I knew you'd be happy. So, I'm sorry, but you'll be seeing a lot more of me from now on. I'm so thrilled about it. I've been thinking about moving here since I finished my studies. It took a little longer than planned because I managed to get a mentorship
이제
with
니아
Professor Locke.
후감작이 가능하다는 건가?
But he said I can carry on working with Zeke in the moisture farm, and he'd give me post-grad credits for it. Anyway, I'm going to get everything set up. Take me out for dinner soon, okay?
로건 왜? 놀자고. 왼쪽 뛰어나간다. 아침만 되면은 부랴부랴 뛰어나와. 헤어? 이게 개방이 되네. 나노 폐기물. 번식 좀 했나? 밥을 안 주니까 번식을 안 하네. 아, 하네. 근데 밥 줄 때보다는 번식 속도가 느린 듯. 이제 물 밟아도 된다고 했어. 간다. 아. 여기 물 차올랐잖아. 아, 그래서 슈커도 없어졌네. 아닌데? 여기잖아. 밟아도 된다. 밟아도 된다며. 뭐야? 쟤 왜 저기 있어?
아.
아, 이벤트 때문이구나. 밟아서 그런 거 아니구나. 아, 나 놀랬잖아. 아이들이 신발을 신고 오아시스를 건너려 했어. 악몽이다고? 아, 저기 물 오른가? 아, 왠지 버지스 관련 이벤트 있을 것 같더라.
Hey there.
물이 너무 많아서 이제 밟아도 된다며. 나한테 하지는 말고. 뭐, 아, 괜히 말했다. 오 마이 갓. 일거리를 손수 늘리는 아주 케이크처럼 쉬운 방법.
Howdy.
주택 아, 이제 건물 소리하는 거 하이디랑 같이.
Thank you.
샌드로겟의 얼굴. 사람들이 이 설을 많이 온다는 거구만. 낡은 집 소리? 이거 있는 거부터 하자. 땅땅땅. 수리하자마자 바로 입주하는 거야? 괜찮아? 딱 맞췄어요.
Hello?
See ya.
양. 맞아. 막 물을 틀어본다던가. 사람들이 순수해. 와, 근데 이거 다 폐가였구나. 몰랐어.
오.
폐가만 너트키 하자 찾아야 되는데. 앞으로 파란색 퀘스트로 뜨겠죠? 컴플레인은 아마 그렇게 들어올 겁니다.
에?
Wow.
Wow.
Oh. Hi there. Oh.
애들이 많이 신났구만. 발발해. 트루디 시장님.
Thank you.
캡틴이다. 캡틴 얼굴은 좀처럼 보기가 힘들어. 아, 쓰레기가 있네. 아니, 쓰레기가 이제 서 있어. 날 봐줘 하고 진짜 날이 갈수록 발전해. 빛나는 고양이 부츠 선물이야. 신어줘. 안 신네. 야, 고양이 이름 들어간 부츠라서 그런지 많이 오르는데? 와, 무지개당. 무지개 떠있는 거 처음 보는 것 같은데? 신기하다. 폐허. 감동이 있다.
Thanks for coming all the way out here, everyone. I thought it would be better for me to tell you all in person that I have decided to proceed with the Katori World project.
이 사업 아직도 진행 중이었구나.
Yeah, it wasn't an easy decision, but I think I have everything sorted out.
샌더로 개발 뉴스 중에 뭐 롤러코스터 타는 그런 영상이 있었단 말이에요. 저게 이제 슬슬 나오는 건가?
I had some long correspondences over the telegraph with my ma and son, and we've decided to have Aloe join me here in Sandrock. Now that Sandrock is on the up and up and there's a school, we thought it was for the best.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, my son was fully supportive of my dream as well. In fact, he's really proud of me for attempting it. That's why I've decided to proceed no matter the challenges.
I'm glad we're getting one more young citizen in
와,
Sandrock.
순식간에 샌드록이 유명해지고 큰 마을이 되는 것 같다.
So, what's the plan?
포샤 기다려라.
I've heard you talk about this Katori world before.
샌드록이
Never in
간다.
detail.
Right, Katori World. Before the Day of Calamity, the world used to have something called an amusement park. We've all seen the images and moving pictures, but what if we actually bring it back? Right here in the Valley of Whispers. What if we include some of the rides that we can only imagine now? As well as the lights, the food, the glamour. Think of the result. People will come from afar just to look at it in wonder. If we build it, they will come. I just know it. It'll be the happiest place in the Free Cities.
That's a grand vision, filled with uncertainties and pitfalls, and a lot of other adjectives that are synonymous with difficult. But boy, does it sound like something I'd want Sandrock to have.
Sounds real difficult to build, though. Or one of them bigger cities would have done it by now.
Yes, it will be high risk. That's why I've decided to leverage all of my current operations to get a loan for the land lease and the first couple of rides. If they prove successful, then I can get institutional investors like Musa to jump on board. Still, if City Hall or any other investors wants in, you're welcome to. But I'm forging ahead even if it's just me. That's my commitment.
미니게임 산업 궁금하다. 참여함.
Sure thing. We can discuss more details later.
I'll want to see more details as well. Is there anything else you'll need City Hall to do?
As a matter of fact, I do. While I'm getting my loan secured, I would like City Hall's help in making the Valley of Whispers a secure area. There are still dangerous creatures emerging from the ruins. It'd be great if we can stop that somehow.
맞아, 여기 돌아다니면은 바로 옆에 하이에나들도 자고 있어.
Oh, so that's why I'm here.
Do you think it can be done, Sheriff?
Yeah, sure. This has always been on my schedule. But the Silver Corps have been kind of busy with all the patrols lately, so we never got around to it. Jed, how about this? I'll gather a posse tomorrow, and we'll clean it up in one go. We'll stage operation from this point. Come here tomorrow when you're ready to go. Oh yeah, bring that old vacuum you used before. There still might be excess gas floating about. Can never be too careful.
Looks like you've got it under control, Sheriff. Thank you all for coming out today. I'm super excited to get this one started.
하이에나들 레벨 별거 아니잖아? 안 쓸 거임. 여기 애들 한 26 이러는데 귀엽잖아. 지금 스토리상으로 적정 레벨이 한 55 정도 되는데 그렇게 안 높을 거임, 하이에나면은. 설마 스토리 진도에 맞춰서 기글러가 튀어나오겠어? 아니 해야 돼? 뭐야, 하데스 무기? 와, 뭔 던전 레벨이 75까지 올라가? 약 싸그리 먹어가면서 하면 되긴 할 거임. 가능하긴 할 겁니다. 아마도. 뭐야 이거? 웬 미니게임이야? 에 그거 아니야. 샌드록 방어선 때 썼던 거. 아니 이걸 옆에서 때리고 있네. 핫 허니 바비큐 비틀비틀 개미. 오 종료. 너무 아픈데 이거? 안 맞아. 제일 중요한 거 안 맞아야 돼. 근데 이 정도 리소스 돌려쓰기면은 인정할 만한 듯. 야, 꽃기호돔 이거 안 돼, 이거 안 돼, 이거 안 돼. 비비면 죽어. 쓰러졌나? 오. 막타에 이게 딜이 몰려있네. 어메. 아프다. 정말 이거 12웨이브씩이나 해야 돼? 가능하면 퀘스트 다 깨려고 하는데 이거 그 뚝배기. 잠깐만 이거 나가려면은 죽어야 되나? 죽는 게 맞나 근데? 못 잡겠다. 보내줘. 아니. 다행이다. 뭐야 퀘스트 완료 취급되는 건가? 그러면 나야 땡큐긴 해. 근데 이러면은 전투 퀘스트 또 나오면은 못 잡을 수도 있겠는데 이제? 이게 무기가 그로기 브레이크는 잘 터지는데 순간 딜이 별로야. 콤보 영향을 안 받아서 그런가? 뭐야, 무슨 퀘스트야?
Oh, good. I was afraid you might have left already. I've had this idea at work recently, and I just need a teeny weeny little, really tiny little favor. I've been studying soil nutrients with Zeke, and I want to cultivate a terrarium, a kind of ranch for sandworms. It's a really common method used for improving soil nutrient structure. I studied it pretty extensively at school. Design-wise, it'd just be a pretty simple but sturdy box that can hold the worms in soil. Oh, it needs some sort of heating to keep a constant temperature. That way it can be consistent. So, what do you think? Could you build me a sandworm terrarium? I knew I could count on you! I asked Director Chi to make some adjustments based on the terrarium I used at school. I must say, despite his attitude issues, he's really good at his job. Here's the diagram with everything I'll need. When you've built it, we need to put in some paper, water, and soil. Oh, and some food for the little guys, of course. Then, we can put in some sandworms, and we're good to go. When it's ready, just bring it to me, and we'll start farming sandworms. It's going to be so much fun! Thank you so much for doing this. You have no idea how much this is going to help me in my experiments. You're the best!
아 참, 옆에서 막 수학하면서 생각한 건데 슬슬 밥이 다 떨어져 가지 않을까? 잠깐만, 이거 야크멜들 굶고 있는 거 아니야? 아니네. 농사하긴 해야겠다. 어디서 꺼내서 주고 있긴 한가 봐요. 필요. 감사합니다. 보내 말고 필요. 다리 맞다. 버지스 또 안 들어놓게 저 다리부터 빨리 건설하죠. 다리 여기 있다. 접진만 로봇의 손길을 받으며 살고 있어요, 애들이. 이 염소 들어온 난 뒤로부터는 말이 조금 약간 찬밥 신세가 된 것 같은데. 내일은 말을 타야겠다. 와, 이제는 지나가면서 물 밟을 일이 없겠네. 이전에는 생각보다 돌이 조금만해가지고 가다가 밟았어요. 이제는 안 밟겠다.
Thank you.
Thanks.
이 친구도 절벽은 못하던데? 당연하게 내려가질 거라 생각했어. 시스템이 허락한 길이 아니었다. 미안, 계속 자. 깨워서 미안해.
All right, everyone's here. Let's go over the plan. Okay, our goal is to, get the creatures back to their natural underground habitat through this breach located here.
Is that code for the ruins, sir?
Yes, it is. Anyway, I reckon we ought to spread out around the breach point and defeat a few of the stragglers outside so that they'll all make a run for their natural underground habitat. Then me, Logan, and Unsure will hold them from coming out again, while the builder seals the hole. That's plan A. If things go sideways, I still got plan B through F. I'll talk about them only if I need
아니 이 작전에 플랜이 얼마나 많은 거야?
Understood.
You ready? Got everything you need? Weapons, medicine? You know the drill. Okay, let's ride. Head for your spot. Get them on the run, then meet up at the breach point.
레벨 그만 올라. 이 동네 몹은 레벨은 30이라고. 뭔 50이야. 저희가 어디로 가야 됐나? 이쪽으로 가자. 이쪽이 더 빠를 것 같아. 이번에는 반대로 간 게 아니라고요. 정확하게 지도를 보고 더 빠를 것 같은 루트로 간 겁니다.
Man, what a workout. You guys doing okay?
No sweat.
One of the mutants threw a pretty rock at me. I almost said thank you.
예쁜 돌멩이를 던져줘서 고맙다고 인사를 할 뻔했어. 그놈의 돌멩이.
Cool. Now, think you can fill up this hole?
Hey, Justice, wait. This breach, it's like they cut it open.
Yeah?
Even if we seal it here, what's stopping them from opening another one?
Good point. All right, plan B. Unsure will stay here and keep them inside. Me, Logan, and the builder will go into the ruins and find the deepest breach and seal it off there. How's that?
I kinda wanna hear plan C.
Let's do it.
가자.
Careful now. We don't know how deep.
아니 근데 지난번에 한참 전에 누출구 막는 거 봤는데 그냥 나무 판져가지고 땅땅 막아버리던데. 아무나 뚫을 수 있는 거 아니야?
Hey man, I've seen stuff.
Here we are. Looks like an old world factory of some sort. What do y'all think this is? Go figure. It smells terrible. Look at these
인풋들
I
못생겼어.
don't doubt that the company that ran this place was up to no good.
근데 세계관 최고의 제조업자가 만드는 나무 판자니까 효과가 있나봐요. 안 나오던데?
Alright, let's roll. Looks to me like there's still a bunch of green gas inside. Time to take out your vacuum.
Be prepared. I reckon there'll be tougher battles ahead.
그냥 청소기로 슥 하면 사라진다고? 맞아? Holy shit. 청소기야 고장 안 나? 브라노 샴푸.
Come on. Let's see if there's a way through this door.
Let's see if there's another way around.
방금 카메라 어디였지? 이쪽이었나? 입구네. 왜 내비가 여기 가리키고 있음?
Look at that.
Just don't make sense. Why are so many mutants here? Could be. Don't know what they put in the water back during the old world. But they sure did produce some gruesome creatures.
Oh yeah, you missed out on that whole green skin saga.
아 맞아, 그런 사태도 있었구나.
Look, they're just repeating the same thing over and over. Nothing's even there, they're just digging away.
You know, rumor has it some of the mutants underground used to be humans. The Age of Darkness changed them, made them vicious and savage.
Yeah, I heard that before as well. That's dark.
Come on, I reckon we're getting close. Follow their numbers, and we'll know where they're coming from.
무시하고 가면 안 되네요. 역시 양손검이 콤보 보너스 받아서 쎄. 뭐 디버프 같은 거 걸리는데? 평소에 청소기 쓸 일 없다고 이렇게. 아, 청소기 게임에서 게임에서 청소기 쓸 일이 초반밖에 없었어. 막 모래 폭풍 불어요. 모래 폭풍 불고 뭐 그러면 오랫동안 냅두면은 기계가 더러워져요. 이런 튜토리얼 있더니만. 아니 그 뒤로 한 1년을 게임 시간 1년을 청소를 한 적이 없어. 너네는 싸워라. 난 청소할게. 너가 뭐해? 가서 싸워. 저스티스 도와줘. 아, 이러면은 나도 이제 레벨 차가 좀 있어도 할만한 거지. 옆에 애들이 어그로 끌어주잖아요. 주의, 미지의 물질 여러 개를 다량으로 한 곳에 섞을 경우 폭발의 위험이 있습니다. 조심해야죠. 내가 섞는 거 아니니까. 몹들이 섞어서 나한테 던지는 거니까. 일방적으로 당하는 겁니다. 아, 청소기 이게 뭐 구세계 문명인가 뭔가 하는 그런 거 같은데. 뭔가 세계관 내에서 구세계에 대한 발명품 그런 게 굉장히 개쩐다라는 설정인 것 같아서 멀쩡한 듯. 왠지 안에서 정화시키는 느낌인 듯. 선조들은 후손에게 대부분 똥을 물려준다는 얘기였어. 브레이노. 물 20개? 화장품 같은데 이거.
So much pollution.
Time to use the vacuum.
쓰레기 아니야 이거?
The gate's over there. Let's find a way to open it.
밟지마 밟지마. 바닥 좀 보고 싸워.
All right, it's open. Let's head in.
뭐야 한 바퀴 돈 거 같은데? 이게 왜 쇼커심? 바닥 봐 들어.
Dang. Even for an up-to-no-good company like these guys, this is a bit much, ain't it? Can't believe they sold this junk.
See that pipe? That's where the chemicals go. Maybe if we stop the flow, we can make sure that there ain't gonna be any more mutants in the Sandrock area again.
Plan C?
아무튼 막기. 다행스럽게도 청소가 되네요. 게임적 허용, 세상에는 참 신기한 일들이 있는 법이지. 뭐야, 저스티스 언제 밟았어? 나는 저기 위에 사다리 위에 체력이 있겠거니. 아이씨 밟았네. 체력이 있어가지고 이걸 맞으면서 가야 되나 이러고 있었는데. 에휴, 청소기 쓸 일이 없다고 이런 식으로 넣다니. 이럴 거면 차라리 평소에 쓰게 라고 하면은 툭 하면은 청소시켜가지고 귀찮았으려나. 기계에 모래가 쌓여서 효율이 떨어져요. 청소를 해야 해요. 끔찍. 오? 채광이랑은 다르게 두 개가 동시에 되기도 하네요. 안에 뭐 있는데 이렇게 많아. 아, 밟았다. 사실 이렇게까지 꼼꼼히 청소할 필요 없을 텐데 그냥 마음이 불편해. 아니 이쯤 왔으면 상자 하나쯤은 줘야 되는 거 아님? 어딨어? 왜 엄승? 이걸 안 줘? 헤헤이. 밟을 때마다 기운 빠지는 소리 나. 약 괜히 먹었네. 와, 실시간으로 깡통개구리 이건 또 뭐야? 쟤네 떨어졌어. 얘는 컨베이어 벨트야. 뭐야. 앞에서 독 떨어지는 거 아닌가 했는데 그건 아니네요. 상자 정도면은.
Where's it going?
뭐 이렇게 많아?
That ain't gonna work.
내가 기글로까지는 봐주겠는데 이 인프들은 별로야. 못생겼어. 어그로가 내가 받으면 안 되는데. 해줘. 내가 어그로 끌게. 딜해. 해줘. 한 마리 컷 났어? 빠른데? 엄청 빠른데? 그냥 일정 체력 이하가 되니까 터진 것 같은데 아닌가? 생각보다 금방
There's
잡히네.
gonna be more where that came from. Listen.
Listen.
Let's take a look.
자는 소리가 난데?
Not
딜러.
disturb 'em. Let's take a poke around.
성가신 정부 감시자들에게 존재를 들키지 않도록 정기적으로 청소해야 한다. 청소하십시오. 이 인프들이 점령하기 전에 쓰여진 건가?
So wait a second. They're using wastewater to make this stuff?
뭐야, 이 독덩어리들이 폐수라고? 제리의 명복을
Yeah,
빕니다.
Heard that old world companies weren't real good to their employees, but dang, sounds like something Yan would.
청소하자.
You're saying we use that cleaning function, right? Well, I reckon that ought to work.
All right, let's poke around. See if we can't find a way to start this cleaning.
폐수 처리장에서 놈들을 청소할 방법이라고 하면은 아 여기다가 그냥 그대로 물 섞으면 안 되잖아. 아니, 치박사 들어야 되는 거 아님? 왠지 어디 버튼 누르는 거 있을 법인데. 있다. 전선이 끊겨 있다고?
Looks to me like we gotta match the wires and align them properly, right?
갑자기 웬 미니 게임이? 잠깐 어디 있어? 이 사다리 있나? 아니 난 궁금한 거 진짜 궁금한데. 간다. 그냥 아무 일도 없네. 뭐 해야 됨? 사용하기. 스위치. 돌리기. 파이프 연결하기. 맞아? 이거 안에 여기인가? 이거를 이렇게 T자를 연결하고 이거를 3번 돌려주고 이거 2번 돌려주면은 끝. 참 쉽죠?
Wastewater treatment operational. Commencing cleaning treatment. Cabin door closing in 3, 2, 1.
잠깐만 이거 차마 보여줄 그런 그림이 아니라서 닫아버리는 건가? 무수한 상상의 날에
Wastewater treatment complete.
게임 전체 연령가가 아니라 뭐냐 청불이 걸린 또 하나의 이유? 허걱스.
Done. Looks like the mutants are flushed away.
와 돌연변이지 시체들이 임저거?
Well, I'd call this mission a success. Always nice to work with you two. Let's roll out. Good.
다른 건 뭐였더라?
Sir, how did it go?
We got it done. The builder plugged a big hole down
뭔가 판도라의 상자를 열어버린 것 같은.
How goes your end?
Nothing came out, except you guys. I was counting rocks.
That's about it for today. Good job, everyone. I'll go tell Mayor Trudy the news. Maybe we should all team up again in the future. Sand Rock's Ultimate Team. Sounds real nice.
Maybe something more straightforward.
Right, well, what do you think?
Sand and Rock Squad.
Sand and Rock? Why did you need to split up Sand Rock?
Come on, Sheriff. Who cares about the name?
Yeah, that's right. Come on. Sand Rock Super Squad. Roll out.
이름을 저렇게 타야 맺군. 새로운 장비가 계속 나오는데? 아, 이 장비 나온 지 얼마나 했다고 벌써 새 장비로 갈아타. 심지어 착용도 못해. 체력 쓰는 거 유기 안 하고 열심히 했으면은 저 껴쓰리 안 나.
Why don't you come up with a name, Logan?
How about I don't care?
Oh, I got one. No Fun Logans.
근데 도무지 더 이상 파밍을 열심히 할 의욕이 없었어. 더 이상 늘어지면 정신을 못 차릴 것 같았어. 근데 여기가 어디지? 두더지 쪽인가? 아... 세상에, 내가 귀족보다 더 긴 시간을 하고 있을 줄은 몰랐지. 여기 아니야. 올 때마다 헷갈려. 뭐야, 어딨음? 먼저 끝내신 분이 대충 100시간 걸렸다고 하십니다.
Is that the terrarium? Oh, it's even better than I imagined. You're amazing. All right, let's get these little guys settled in. First, put the paper, then a little water, then we can put in our sandworms.
스토리 분량 빵빵함.
Perfect. Looks like the little guys are thirsty. I bet they're hungry too. Come on, let's give them a little bit of food. There you go, Nibbler. Wow, Nibbler was starving. I think Amy and Zap ate all of his food. Yeah, not bad, huh? What, you wanted to name them? I don't know. Ever since you named my chicken Doggy and my cat Ducky, I've had a bad feeling whenever you try to come up with names. Anyways, these guys are basically my colleagues. If I call them ridiculous names, it'll get embarrassing. Well, I guess all that's left is for me to feed them every day and wait for the soil to fertilize. And wait for more worms to appear.
어? 이거 있으면은 나 지렁이 파밍을 필드에서 안 해도 되나?
By the way, if you want to raise some of the little guys yourself, you can just make the sandworm terrarium and put a couple of sandworms in there. Anyway, I've got a few plants that should be sprouting. It's actually really interesting. The ones I'm growing at the moment have a really unique germination cycle, so I'm trying to... I'm getting carried away. Well, I'll let you go now. Don't worry. I'll see you later.
테라리움. 아니야, 사지마. 딱 뒤를 돌아봤을 때 로딩이 너무 빠른 상태에서 뒤를 돌아보면은 그 탈 것이 없는데, 말이나 염소가 없는데, 아, 로딩 덜 된 상태에서 돌아봤네 하고 조금만 더 각도를 틀어보면 거기 있어. 권총 탄알은 왜 이렇게 많지? 설치물, 설치물, 설치물. 고양이 2개는 설치할까? 아, 3가지는 설치하자. 벌까지 오케이. 여기 붙여버리자. 와우. 와우. 자리 모자라겠다. 이것도 2칸 먹을 거 아니야? 이 그림 되게 귀엽네. 고양이 하나를 앞으로 당길까? 벌을 저쪽에 붙이자. 굿. 이걸 보면은 맵마다 다 상자 캐고 다녔어야 되지 않나 하는 생각이 문득 들기도 하고. 어디서 나오려나? 그런 거 치고는 아이템 중에서 중복이 없었던 것 같기도 하고. 왼쪽 안녕. 매직 미러 고용 기간이 만료되었습니다. 4월 8일이었구만.
Hey! I heard from Mayor Trudy that you and the Corps managed to seal the mutant monsters from the Valley of Whispers. You guys are the best. I've got some good news of my own. First, I've managed to secure a loan from the Free Cities Bank that's able to
스폰서
cover
들어왔네.
the first few rides and a year of operation.
는 대출이 오나.
Second, after hearing my business plan, Mayor Trudy has agreed to lease the land of the Valley of Whispers to Katori World for the next 20 years for 10% of equity. And third, I did some market research with Andy and Jasmine. They took me to Logan's hideout, which had many entertainment relics. I think we could use some of the assets for a setup. Really wish I could get in touch with that Haru guy who did most of the fixing there, but what are you gonna do?
하루는 떠났어.
I added their feedback to what I had already planned before. I think for the first phase of the complex, we'll be making Coaster World, Toy World, and Racing World. What do you think? I know, right? I think people will be amazed by the experience. As much as we despise some of the practices from the age of corruption, I don't think having fun is one of them. If people want to come to the park, Sandrock will become a hot place. Anyway, I must enlist your help again. I'll pay you this time, of course, unless you want equity. Mian and Commissioner Wei already opted for shares. What do you think?
여기서 이제 나도 지분 고르면은 더 부선되는 거 아니야? 돈 내놔. 돈!
Of course! I'm well prepared this time to compensate your hard work. In fact, I'll still throw in 5% in shares because you've been such a big help throughout my time here.
Yahoo!
I don't think I would be where I am if not. I'll tell you more details in a letter. Okay, glad that's settled. Now then, since we've worked together the most, I really want you working on the most important aspects. And there are a lot of parts. What do you know? Turns out amusement parks are hard to build. For Coaster World, Heidi has already helped me design the coaster support and coaster tracks. Here are the diagrams for these. Mian and the Commissioner will also be helping with these and the staging area. I'm leaving the coaster carts up to you. I think we'll need Director Chi's help for that.
역시 뭔가 필요한 게 생기면 치박사를 짚으면 다 해결된다.
Now, for Racing World, Mian and the Commissioner will build the race course. I need you to make me some sand buggies. Again, for these, I think you'll also need Director Chi's help. Finally, for Toy World, Mian and the Commissioner will help me gather some old toy blocks and figures from Logan's old hideout. I need you to make some bumpers. Fun little things that can launch you into the sky. Andy's already given me the work table recipe for that. Here you are. I know that's probably a lot to take in, so I have a copy of my plans for you. Take a look when you're confused on the direction. When you're done with them, please install them in the Valley of Whispers at the designated locations. Katori World won't open until all of them are in place. Beyond that, I'll also be placing some commissions for things like the gates, the sign, lights, fireworks, and food. Anyway, thanks for the help. This will be epic! My son said he'll be here for the opening ceremony. I'm so pumped. Mama's gonna make him proud.
열심히 해서 오늘 여기까지만 진행해 봅시다. 조금 많은데 설계도가 한 6개는 들어왔나? 어디쌤 몽유빵이 멈춤. 다행이야. 맥주 케이크, 맛있는 케이크. 뭘 더해요? 조합 이제 하나 둘 7개인데? 트랙 4개. 아니 근데 로봇 어디 갔어? 인간은 몸뚱아리는 나약합니다. 자야 돼요. 그나마 오늘은 4시간 오버해도 안 졸리는 거지. 계약서 끝나서 갔다고 하긴 한데 저쪽으로 가나? 일단 데려옵시다. 오늘 이 정도로 하고 나면 내일은 새벽 2시쯤에 잠옴. 캡틴 안녕. 물 마실래? 물 마셔. 역시 물이야. 그냥 그래. 기계 어디 갔어? 감옥 안에 들어간 건 아니잖아. 밖에 있었나? 야야야야 저 간다. 길이 엇갈렸어. 됐다. 또 이래. 치박사와 대화기 나온 김에 대화나 하자.
Price for an amusement park? Oh, you have my attention. In fact, I've been interested in riding a roller coaster since I read about them when I was 3. It should allow me to experience the centrifugal force without the dangers of injury. How intriguing. However, since you're asking for 2 different research topics at once, I must ask for 10 data disks each. Please.
가져가. 이제 연구할 거
That should
없어.
be enough data disks.
이것도 설계도야. 기다려. 와, 여유분으로 재료 만들어둔 줄 알았는데 거의 다 쓰네. 지지대 4개. 범퍼 4개. 범퍼. 이쪽 템이 아닌가? 트랙 4개까지 조립을 시켜놓자. 범퍼 4개. 카토리월드 그것도 있던데? 아 이거 그냥 뉴구나. 이것도 만들려고 시킬 것 같은데? 혹시 모르니까 미리 만들어. 오늘부터 갱신 아닌가? 그럼 버려. 내일 갱신되는 거 보고 하고. 얜 때리면 뭐라 말하지? 아무 말도 안 하네. 맞다. 빠진 재료들 좀 더 채워야겠다. 필요. 아 됐다. 가자. 설치하러 가자. 근데 열차 역에서 너무 먼 거 같아. 와, 진짜 깨끗하네. 광물은 그대로 있고. 그건 좋네. 어? 뭐야, 카트, 왜? 오. 장난감 블록. 그럴싸하다잉. 아, 내가 밟으면 뽕 하나? 와우. 그네. 뿅. 와우. 왕. 오리. 어? 지금 탈 게 아닌 것 같다. 어딨어? 뿅. 오, 높다. (300m) (200m) 아, 오리 때문에 안 지나가졌어. 여기가 범퍼 내기인가? 뭐야 이거? 와... 치워야겠지? 도끼. 아니, 왜 만들지도 않으라는 거를... 왜 벌써 달라 그래? 빨간색이 스피넬이 맞구나. 왠지 이것들 마지막 광석 제네일 것 같다. 놀이동산 있는데 옆에서 광질할 순 없잖아. 왜 만들러 할 때 한 번에 만들라고 안 해줬지? 뒤늦게만 해. 그리고 여기가 아니야. 또 길을 잘못 들렀네. 지지대 트랙 열차 샌드버기 저거 2개가 없어. 아, 혹시 저거 때문인가? 나를 넘겨야 되네 일단. 퀘스트 갱신되고는 거 봐야겠다. 생각보다 몇 개 안 되는데? 두 개씩? 이게 아니구나. 잠깐만, 범퍼... 없잖아. 설마 상인 조합에서 사야 돼? 왔네. 치박선 말 걸었던 게 이거였구나. 여보 고마워 엘씨. 한동안 안 봐서 잊고 있었어. 기력이 오르는 몇 안 되는 음식이지. 네 개 필요하지? 재료 모자라네? 모터, 잠만. 비상! 큰일 났다. 저거 채집템인데.
Hey there. Thank you. Thank you. See ya.
비상. 와, 저게 모자라네. 잠만. 아니야. 샌드버기. 잠깐만, 4개씩이나 만들 필요가 없었나? 근데 이미 생산은 다 들어갔어. 아닌가? 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 하나면 돼? 진짜? 와, 다행이다. 딱 설치하면 끝이네. 근데 솔직히 놀이공원인데 너무 구석탱이 있다고 생각해요. 경서부터 시작해서 아닌가? 아닌가? 생각보다 넓기도 하고. 안 한다면 안 해요, 100명. 그냥 조용히 투표만 할 걸 그랬다. 괜히 님들 저 접어두지만 투표하려고 100명 다 시켰어요 이러고 동네방네 소문내가지고 진짜. 이미 방송이지. 와, 놀이기하고 재밌겠다. 뭘 계정을 내놔요. 계정 처분하고 접는 스타일 아님. 조용히 하세요.
This is fantastic! Everything looks so magical! I can't thank you all enough for everything. You're the best.
Glad to be of service.
I can't wait to ride the roller coaster.
Well, Cat, one step closer, huh?
Yeah, one step closer to...
이거 놀이동산 도전과제 있던데? 대신에요. 오픈하는 것만 딱 보죠? 난 며칠만 넘기면 될 듯? 예망식 짜잔 하는 것만 보고 갑시다. 저것만 깨고 간다고 그랬습니다. 그래도 이 정도면 금방 깬 거지. 이벤트 있다.
Hi. I know you're already I'm sorry, it's something for my son. See, I'm setting up his room for him now, and I've already commissioned Ryan to make some furniture, but I may need your help with this. Aloe is at an age where he's growing fast, and I worry that a fixed height desk might not be suitable for him. So I consulted with Dr. Fang, who recommended a desk that can be adjustable in height. But Ryan said he couldn't make that kind
이거를
of
다른
desk,
퀘스트가
and
나오네.
suggested I try asking builders, which is why I thought of you.
가토리 아들내미는 애기입니다. 주인공이랑 절대로 소개팅이라고 할 수 있는 나이가 아니에요.
Can you spare some time to help me with this? I really want. Thank you. Here's a work table recipe for the adjustable desk. Dr. Fang gave it to me. Aloe really liked the model you made for him last time, and I'm sure he'll be happy to know that you're the one who created this desk as well. I'm counting on you for this.
뭔 약혼이에요. 이게 주황색 이벤트가 떠버리네. 세이브하고 내일 마저 합시다. 91시간이네. 잘하면 딱 100시간 안에 엔딩 날 것 같기도 하고. 하나 둘 셋 넷 다 일곱. 왜 조합법이 분명히 마지막으로 봤을 때도 7개 남았던 것 같은데 아직도 7개가 남았지? 뭐지? 이해가 안 되네. 빠르면 내일, 늦으면 다음 주 내로 끝날 것 같긴 하네. 갑니다. 다들 좋은 밤 되세요. 안녕.